Yeah, it depends on the track, but if it goes that way, yeah, you're right. There's going to be some problems.
So we go to Gainesville, then we take 24 west.
Okay. Never been here.
Alright, we are. Fix your roads, Florida. We are live on the YouTubes. I'll send you the link if you want to share it. Yeah, I'll send you the link if you want to send it to your people.
Okay.
Fix the road. Thank you, CJ.
I appreciate it. That's Nick. He was just tell me what he's looking around St. Mark's. He's looking all around there. He's just talking to me. He's trying to find some spots, and he's coming in the same problem we talked about. It's either too low lying or so many trees, or I mean, it's like, what's the point? Like, you might as well go north towards I-10 because it's like you're going to be trapped anyway, and you're going to be stuck in your vehicle, and which we talked about this yesterday. So.
Is he the guy with his grandma?
No. I have no idea who that person is. No, this is Venica. I finally met him and Laura. With actually Tony too. That's when I first met Tony also. I mean, I talked to him forever. Yeah, I know. But it's one of those things where that's true, but he's also actually shockingly a lot more knowledgeable than you think. It's just, yes.
Get a lot of emotion involved.
Yeah.
Scene.
Yeah. And you know, you look at sports, you look at life, the people that can control that, you know, have an advantage, something like that way. But I'm just gonna respond real quick.
I didn't know what that was. Like, is he just talking, or you're on the phone?
Well, he did one of those voice things. I don't really do those too often, but I'm gonna go ahead and try it. Hey, thanks for the update. Yeah, I mean, Mark and I have been talking about this for a while. It's one of those situations where, you know, I know people want to get as close to the coast to see the best effects, but at the same time, it's so low-lying and so many pine trees, and there just really isn't a lot of good spots to hide. If it does stay on the current track, I mean, Tallahassee will be, you know, right in the core on the eastern flank of it. It'll be pretty powerful. My gut is it will fade a little bit to the east. I mean, this is a little bit of a unique situation, but my gut says it does fade a little east. Also, it'll be a massive, large storm. It's going to take a while for the wind to catch up, but it will. It's going to continue to strengthen, and it will continue as it makes landfall. I do think the shape of the coastline will help contract it a little bit, which will squeeze a little bit more out of it. It's going to be ventilated. You know, it has the potential to be, you know, I think Cat 3 minimum, obviously. You couldn't even get to a 4. But regardless, even if it's only a 3, it's still going to be a massive storm with huge storm surge and cause problems way inland. So this is going to be a big ticket item. This is not something to mess with, as you know. But we're going to head down to Cedar Key and put up cameras, and then kind of work our way off to the north and just keep putting cameras and different pressure sensors and weather stations up. And I'll be in touch. I appreciate the update, and you know, you stay safe, man. Peace. Well, that didn't work.
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning.
Oh, you sent a text.
Yeah, I was trying to do the voice. Look at this thing. Oh, come on.
Well, send it. He can just make sense of it.
No, I can't send him like a 2-page text. Hold on. Hold on a second. Why won't this work? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, do I have to hit this? Okay, maybe that's one of those. I'm just gonna send it to him through Twitter. That's a lot easier to use. Hey, I tried to send this to you in my text, but for some reason it wasn't working. Appreciate the update. Mark and I have been talking about basically what you're talking about with the chasing scenario down there. I mean, it's either very low lying and we're going to have a massive surge, and even if you do find a little higher elevation, it's not like you're going to be able to get out of your car and go hide in a parking garage. I mean, you're going to be exposed with pine trees everywhere, likely going to be stuck. So it's a difficult chasing situation. If the track holds and, you know, it stays on its current path, even though my gut says it will fade east, Tallahassee is in the worst spot. I mean, it'd be similar to Lake Charles and Laura. I mean, you'd get hit pretty hard on the east side. You know, it's going to be huge. It's a massive storm. It's going to take a little while for the wind to catch up, but it will. It's going to be ventilated, and, you know, also the yeah, it's going to be a bad storm, a huge storm. You know, I don't know if it'll be as large as Ike, but it could. I mean, it's going to be a big storm.
In 2 miles, take exit 404
and
toward
we're,
High Springs.
As you can hear, we're currently we're heading down towards Cedar Key, and we're going to post the cameras there, and then we're going to work our way north and keep putting up more cameras and sensors and weather stations. All right. So thanks for the update again, and I'll be in touch. And you stay safe. All right. See you. See how that sounds. Hey, I tried to send this to you in my text, but for some reason it wasn't working. Appreciate the update. Mark and I have been talking about basically what you're talking about with the chasing scenario down there. I mean, it's either very low lying and we're going to have a massive surge, and even if you do find a little higher elevation, it's not like you're going to be able to get out of your car and go hide in the parking garage. I mean, you're going to be exposed with pine trees everywhere, likely you're going to be stuck. So it's a difficult chasing situation. If the track holds and, you know, it stays on its current path, even though we've got some hopefully east, Tallahassee isn't the worst spot. I mean, it'd be similar to Lake Charles, and you get hit pretty hard on the east side. You know, it's going to be huge. It's a massive storm. It's going to take a little while for the wind to catch up, but it will.
In a half mile, take exit 404 toward High Springs.
Also, the shape of the coastline will contract the storm a little bit and kind of squeeze some more out of it as it comes in. I've seen that too many times. So, and it'll be strengthening all the way to landfall, most likely, in my opinion. So, yeah, it's going to be a bad storm, a huge storm.
Take exit 404, then take the ramp to High Springs.
It's going to be a big storm.
In 2 miles, take exit 404.
And we're, as you can hear, we're currently we're heading down towards Cedar Key.
Look, they've
And
lowered the
cameras
lights.
there, and then we'll work our way north and keep putting up more cameras and sensors and weather stations. All right.
Take the ramp to High Springs, then turn left onto Northwest County Road 236.
I don't know why it's taking us this way.
Turn left onto Northwest County Road 236.
Why not just go straight to Gainesville and then go over? Whatever. Scenic route. Well, hello everybody on the YouTube and the HurricaneTrack Insider site. Using Starlink and Verizon today combined, so we should have a pretty fluid stream no matter where we are. Very few dropouts. Greg and I currently headed to Cedar Key to set up quite a bit of equipment there. What's me on this? 3 miles to 41 south. All right. So did you sleep well?
I mean, I definitely slept because I was dreaming. I kept waking up. You know how it is with these, like, I mean, I definitely slept. I don't think I slept more than 4 or 5 hours, but I definitely slept.
If it wasn't for that EAS thing, I would have slept till 7.
Yeah, you were more sleep deprived than me, though, so. Yeah, it's just one of those things. You keep waking up, you keep thinking of all the stuff, and then you try to go back to sleep, and then you wake up and keep thinking about stuff.
I laid down and watched an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm to just get a little humor, because
Yeah.
everything's so grave, you know.
Yeah, for sure. That's a smart thing to do.
And I was like, all right, I'm good. And I was out pretty quick.
Nice.
And then, of 5:15.
Jeez, that sucks.
What?
Yeah, that happened to me at some point, and I just turned everything off on my phone on that. Because I'm like, I'm going to know anyway. I mean, I'm following this, so.
That's true. I guess I should just put it on airplane mode. And then when I wake up, the alarm goes off. Turn the airplane mode off and get all the alerts.
So your
in.
alarm will still work with airplane mode?
Oh,
I
yeah.
never tried that. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be huge. I mean, I don't know quite Ike size, but it's going to be big.
It's going to be interesting to see if the surge forecast goes up.
My gut says, yeah, it will.
What is that?
Something.
It's already dead. Okay.
That looks like a possum, unfortunately. Those things get a bad rap. They're actually really docile and do a lot of good.
No clue why we're going this way, but Google knows best.
Yeah, I've never been to Cedar Key. This will be my first time.
It's not talking to me. Oh. That's why, because it just wants me to go straight.
Where are we at here? What's this little town called?
I don't know, Alachua or something?
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea where we are. Hey Siri, where are we? It's so bad that Siri doesn't know.
We've had a problem. Please try again.
You guys are in. We've had a problem. What do you? Who's had a problem?
It's a pretty little spot. I like it.
We're in High Springs. Duh.
It's a nice little. I like it. It's got a little,
This is where Carrie's relatives live.
nice little.
His cousin or somebody.
It's pretty cool. Actually.
Yeah, it is.
I like this little town. It's nice.
What kind of a problem? This is where Carrie's relatives live.
That was a nice little.
His cousin or somebody.
It's pretty cool. Actually.
Yeah, it is.
I like this little town. It's nice.
What kind of a problem?
That was actually one of my best experiences on the eclipse. I think it's called Fredericksburg.
Yeah.
And that is a great spot in Texas. That is a hidden gem. That place is awesome. I really liked it a lot.
God, the eclipse. Woo.
Man, I don't care what it takes. I know it's still, 20 years away. I don't care how much money it takes, what it takes. I don't care if I have to charter a private jet. I'm going to make sure that I just hope, I think it's supposed to be, August?
I think so.
Yeah, hopefully they won't have that. I think it's early enough, though, that hopefully the thunderstorms won't get it. Or how about, I know this is 1 in a billion, probably actually 1 in a trillion. Can you imagine you had some large hurricane that came over exactly the path of totality, right at landfall with the eye, and then you saw totality in the eye?
It didn't. What was in 2017?
I know that's impossible.
There was a hurricane that was out there when that eclipse happened, and Harvey was coming, and it was a wrecked. Remember Harvey weekend?
Oh yeah. But then all of a sudden,
So the eclipse this year That was the greatest amount of effort that I've ever put into something outside of Dorian. Dorian was the most effort I've put
And
into.
you were rewarded for it. Look what you saw.
Right.
Amazing. You had to go all the way to Maine.
Holton, Maine.
But you know what? You did what you had to do to see it.
It was.
I was hopeful, and the thing, just like last time, it was clear an hour before. I was sending you
Right.
pictures. I was like, wow. And then all of a sudden, all these high clouds came. I mean, I still saw it, and it was still amazing. And we got a couple openings, but I want to see a clear sky for the full time. I've never gotten to do that yet. I've been in two, but just caught the clouds at the very end both times. The Nashville one bothers me more, though, in a way, because for whatever reason, the way the cloud was positioned, a lot of Nashville saw it perfectly fine. But where I was at the National Weather Service, I went to the Weather Service office in Nashville, and I just didn't get it. Just the cloud was in the perfect angle and direction that it just blocked us right at the wrong time. Literally 10 minutes before it was clear.
I'll never forget Tomerberg's cloud forecast thing that I kept looking at obsessively.
Yeah.
But it worked. It paid
did.
off.
It did well.
Got my
I
family
will
up
say,
there.
though, I mean, look at Dallas. Dylan
Yeah.
got a great view of it. I should have just kept going a little bit more, but whatever. I'm going to get more. I wouldn't, depending on, obviously, I mean, I'm sure it's going to cost a crazy amount of money that probably I can't make it happen, but it'd be cool to go to Egypt and see the eclipse.
Well, there's one in 2026.
In Spain, right?
Yeah.
That one's
I was
about
thinking about that.
2 minutes or so.
Right.
There's one in Egypt. I don't know. I think it's 32, somewhere around there. I don't know the exact date, but that one's more like 5-6 minutes. Well, the one in, I know it's 2044. That one's 6.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
On one hand, it's frustrating that they're rare and short, but I think also that's what makes them special too.
Sure. Hey Siri, send a message to Robert Robinson.
What do you want to say to Robert?
I will be there in just about an hour.
It says, I will be there in just about an hour? Send it?
Yeah?
Done.
Man, the transformers and whatever they're going to blow in Tallahassee.
Oh, I mean, it depends on the strength, of course, but if this really bombs out, Tallahassee's going to feel similar effects to Lake Charles felt.
Right.
Of course, depends on the exact track. For their sake, they better hope it fades a little bit east, and they're more on the western side. But regardless, there's a lot of. I mean, I was a little surprised when I was driving through it yesterday. It seems a lot more built up than I remember it. I mean, there was a lot of traffic. Well, relative. I'm not saying like big city,
Yeah.
but still. Spanish Moss, nice. Kind of has a Georgia feel here. I like that.
I've got no T-Mobile, but full internet through Starlink and Verizon bundled.
Yeah, very weak AT&T right now.
We actually do not have a standalone app any longer, period. It was too costly and cumbersome to keep up with on all the different devices and whatnot, period. So the weather stations are going to have to go up north. Like, I want those in the core.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll have to do some scouting, and those are going to have to go up tomorrow.
Okay.
Because we'll narrow things down more.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it done.
So I would really, really like to get some good core winds of these things, and everything's working. And finally get a full, like, if...
Well, I will say, like, Perry, I mean, it's 46 feet, so there are, if you can find some sort of substantial building or something, a bridge or whatever to put it on.
Yeah, I've been through Perry enough. There's no elevated, we need a Jersey
yeah,
wall.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I've never been there. I just was surprised the elevation was that high.
Hey Siri, send a message to Matt Clemens.
What do you want to say to Matt?
Could you look up what it means that I've got a message on this Dodge truck? Service tire pressure system? Question mark.
It says, could you look up what it means that I've got a message on this Dodge truck service tire pressure system? Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Yeah, a little thing that popped up, like a check engine light.
Oh, no.
It says service tire pressure system.
Oh, well, maybe we need to look at the pressure of the tires. It might be a little low.
Well, I looked at the chart, and only one of them had a reading. So maybe the monitoring system is pooped.
What was the reading on the one that it had?
40.
Yeah, it's a little high, but I guess it's a truck, so probably it goes higher. I don't know. I've never had a truck.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages in 5 conversations. First, CJ said alright, y'all are live. See you at 3. You can't tell Greg I said welcome to the swamp. Can you and Greg talk about the potential for wind damage into Tallahassee? Especially since it's not really built for hurricanes like this. And the historic nature. You're in High Springs, Alachua County, and it means that one of the tire pressure sensors are foobarred. Would you like to reply?
No.
Next, in the group, Mallory loved Lexi's image. Reply to the group.
No.
Robert sent a thumbs up emoji. Would you like to reply?
No.
Mike said flip APRS on please. Would you like to reply?
No.
And finally, Hal said, good morning Mark, I saw on your video yesterday that you made it down to Lake City. I'm in Tampa. Let me know if you make it to Tarpon Springs, or south. I think I'll stay in this area today. I still have 3 hours to go on a forensic meteorology deadline. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Hal?
Great, glad you made it, exclamation point. We're going to meet for lunch at 3 p.m. at the Cheesecake Factory in Brandon, if you would like to join us, period.
It says, "Great, glad you made it. We're going to meet for lunch at 3 p.m. at the Cheesecake Factory in Brandon if you would like to join us. Do you want to send it or change it?"
Send it.
Done. That's all your messages.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Matt said should be just the tire sensors. One may have gone offline. As long as it's not the tire pressure alert light. Also probably do a walk around. And just make sure all the tires look up to pressure. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's everything.
Makes sense.
Yep, that's what I was going to do the second we got out. Just go look at all of them.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
And if they look a little off, we can go to a gas station and just fill it up.
Crap, a dog.
At the light, turn right onto West Newberry
They
Road.
pull off the side for a second.
What'd he say? Crap, a dog?
Oh man.
That's never happened before. Shut up.
Yeah, you gotta turn those off. Oh, they have a Hardee's there? Interesting. Do you like a good Hardee's sausage biscuit?
Negative. Oh, you. Oh, yeah.
You don't like Hardee's?
I do not.
Really? Not even like sausage biscuit?
Nope.
That's all.
Not a sausage man.
Interesting.
That's so weird. This truck is so extra. I think it was this stuff. It doesn't like.
You like bacon though, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. If you said no to that, I'd be like, oh no.
You know what? That's annoying. Let's put it down here. There we go. I think I can get out over there. You boys interested in buying this property? You could turn it into a nice little bar and grill. $1.7 million, and it's all yours.
Continue on West Newberry Road for 1 mile.
Crap a dog. So you have to be careful. So you don't want to curse. So you never know what's going to come out of my mouth. You need any guns?
No, I'm good.
Nice little quaint town again.
Yeah, I like this one too. You got these little nice little downtown areas, or I won't call it downtown, but little square areas. It's cool.
Why Google told us to go this way is beyond me.
Yeah, I was gonna say this doesn't seem fast.
Hello, you'll be all right. Relax.
That's nice. Huh. That's
We're
really
in
cool.
Newberry.
I like this one too. That's what I love about, traveling. You just see all these cool little towns. When I go out to the Great Plains, I see a lot of this
Yeah.
stuff. I love it.
You and your Taco Johns.
I know they're not good for you, and a lot of people don't like them. My wife's not a big fan. Whatever it is, I just like them. I always have.
So it's something that just.
But all
It's
I
the
get,
spot.
all I get is their tacos. I don't get anything else. Just the tacos. That's it. but I like them. And I know they're not good for you. And trust me, I grew up in California. I know what good Mexican food really is. But
In
for
a
whatever
quarter
reason,
mile, turn left onto Southwest 266th Street, Boundary Avenue.
that's one of my little vice places. I like it. And I love those hearty sausage biscuits. I know you say you don't like them, but I like them. They can make a biscuit. They're pretty good.
Turn left onto Southwest 266th Street, Boundary Avenue.
So God knows. Matt introduced me to Freddy's
Yo, that's great. That's a good spot.
last year.
Yeah, we went.
talked-
I like Freddy's. Freddy's good.
God,
It reminds
that's
me a lot of what's that place that we used to go to?
Steak and
Continue
Shake.
for 14
No.
miles.
Fuddruckers.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Fuddruckers, kind of.
God knows, man. I'm just having all kinds of issues with gravity and inertia. Mark's having physics problems, folks. So Google or Siri was right.
When you get fully charged, let me know. I was going to charge this a little bit.
There is a problem.
What?
When Siri says we're having a problem, yes, we are. Hey, Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages and 2 conversations? Maybe Jordan Overton said let me know how things go today. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to maybe Jordan Overton?
I will, period. Today will be camera setup day, period. We'll have to wait and put the weather stations out tomorrow morning once we narrow down where landfall will be so that we can get as close as possible to the strongest winds, period. Thanks for checking in, exclamation point.
Hey, I tried to send this. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
It says, I will. Today will be camera setup day. We'll have to wait and put the weather stations out tomorrow morning once we narrow down where landfall will be so that we can get as close as possible to the strongest winds. Thanks for checking in. Do you want to send it or change it?
Send it.
Done. Would you like to hear more messages?
Yes, I would.
In the group, Ispeka said his poor little eyebrows do not say yummy, and sent a rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Reply to the group.
No.
That's all your messages.
That was super random. Super random. Where are we going?
I'm just telling you, every time you're with me,
Yeah,
you make
dude.
my Google Maps do weird things, man.
We're,
Siri said we're having a problem. It's like,
we're in the middle of nowhere, man.
what's up, Siri? Hey, Siri, what's happening?
Hello, how can I help?
What's going on?
Okay, I found this on the web for what's going on. Check it out.
I'm driving. That's funny. Hey Siri, how much wood could a woodchuck cut if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
As environmentally responsible creatures, I suspect woodchucks would encourage the recycling of wood over simply chucking it.
Oh my goodness.
What a world! Woo.
Oh my goodness. That's hilarious.
Hey Siri, tell me a bad dad joke. Oh, it opted not to. Excuse me. As an environmentally responsible creature.
It would recycle versus chucking the wood. But if it recycled, how could it build its dams?
Right, that explains all the woodchucks I've seen at the recycling center lately.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
Is there any main roads coming up?
Yeah, really. So eventually you do plan to have dinosaurs on your dinosaur tour?
That's such a great movie. I saw that movie theater with my parents. Yeah, my brother.
It's a big truck, and he is hauling.
Yes, he is.
Should see some horses.
Some nice properties, big land, a lot of land here. Alright, where are we? Let me look at this.
We're
like-
behind us.
There's a main road right here. Like, oh, I see what it's doing. It's taking that Branson. Okay. I'm guessing that's what it's doing.
Somebody behind us with brush cards and whatever. Does that say low battery?
What?
Ugh,
We're talking about.
this.
Oh no. Is it not charging? Here, let me close that part.
Did we get the little bell?
What is that? I'll check it
Does it have the
out.
little green light on there? Did it pop out when it fell?
Kind of looks like maybe it did.
Here, plug it into that guy. Please. We know that'll work. I taped it down. Right there. So you
Okay,
gotta-
yeah, it's charging.
Thanks.
Let me double check, but yeah, it's charging.
Yeah, like I said, this truck is just... bare bones. Just, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait for how far. Six miles.
Brandon.
I know I can head to Brandon if not. And Greg's the only one of the crew I haven't met in person yet. CJ said like Discord YT chat is active too, if you just want to. Mike said flip it back on. CJ said I haven't met Greg, or the famous Brent Lynn. Lol, so they're the last two to meet in person. And Mike said Discord YT chat is active too, if you just want to scan it without watching the feed. APRS off Mark. And will be more free tomorrow also. Reply to the group.
Yes.
What do you want to say to the group?
APRS has been on for at least oh yeah. Starlink not doing too well today, period. Lots of dropouts lately, period. Yeah, so when it goes red like that, that means that Starlink and Verizon are both like no signal, because they're both bonded in that yellow box that you see right there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of a virtual live view.
Okay.
It's bonding both of them, so yeah, you have failover, and so for it to be red, it's like, man, both of them are zero. That's really,
well,
it's hard to do.
Hopefully, I mean, we're getting close to civilization. So.
Yeah, but Starlink, like during, so here's a
Oh, I know. It can
benchmark
work
for
in
you.
anything.
For
I
Francine,
know. Yeah.
we had a total downtime of like 38 seconds for like a day and a half. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
But here, it's been
But I feel like
ugly.
even as remote as that is, there's still. I mean, I guess that's true though. It shouldn't matter with the satellite. So. Yeah. Well, how long do you think it's been down so far?
Well, it hasn't done it lately, so looks like we're back. Maybe people back there had jamming devices. All these live oaks, dude.
Lots of them.
Levy County. Matt says Starlink isn't connected. Is everything plugged in and powered on?
You think when it fails? Oh, it shouldn't matter, right?
Yeah, that's all behind me.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe we should stop when we get to this town and look at it real quick.
Yep.
So we're not on right now?
No, it's on, but it's
Oh.
over Verizon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So they're able to remote in and see.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Hey, let me look at my Wi-Fi. See if the Starlink signal is showing up. Yes, Starlink is on and powered, Matt.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
But it says no internet connection for some reason.
Turn right onto Florida 24 West, Northeast State Road 24. Continue on Florida 24 West for 33 miles.
This lady.
Yeah, what's going on? Man, this is bad. Definitely should not be on the road. Oh, thank goodness.
Jeez.
That was dangerous.
Very. I'm just gonna look at it real quick.
Alright. Sounds good.
See what the issue is. So he says it's back up. Alright. So maybe we're just having satellite acquisition problems.
Satellite acquisition.
Pretty neat that you can just remote in and see what's up. 20 minutes away, period. Where's the best place to find you, question mark. There's some power if you need it.
No, thank you very much.
What a delay. Like you press it.
Yeah, it was a little delayed.
It's just weird. This truck is just too much. Is that a turtle? So if that's a turtle, I'm moving him.
I don't think so.
It's a former squirrel,
Yeah.
buddy. And this is, there's no compass, nothing. It's truly a base model, dude.
Heck yeah, it is. So this is the road to Cedar Key. Cool. Alright, Cedar Key, yep, that's it. First we go through Otter Creek. Cedar Key. Cool. I've never been here. Kinda excited to see it.
Everybody's in a hurry to get to Cedar Key.
Boy, it's right on the edge right now.
The edge of who? remember in 2016 with Hermine that it was 99L for like 11 days, 10 days. It just took forever and ever and ever.
But I
and
remember
ever.
the storm, but I don't remember that.
It's the most infamous 99L ever. And it was a depression for like a day and some change, then it finally developed.
See right there. Yeah, I remember the storm. I didn't remember 11 days though. I don't remember that part.
Hello?
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How about you today?
I'm good. I was just talking about you. I have a friend of mine an acquaintance I've just become acquainted with that works for FWC that has a house in Alligator Point, which is up there. It's a family home, 4th generation family home, and he is familiar with you. And I don't even know how it came up in conversation, but other than that, he's got a tactical team in his unit that's going up to the Panhandle after the storm. But we were chatting about the possibility of that might be a good spot for a camera station up there somewhere.
Is the house like right on the water kind of deal, like across from it, or is he back a ways?
I think it's on the bay. I don't think that it's on the inland side of the point as opposed to the ocean side. But he did say that there are probably several places up there on the point somewhere. And his place would fit. It would be good.
Yeah, that'd be interesting if it's looking like they're going to get more direct impacts. If you could send me like an address and all that, I can check it out.
Yeah, I'll connect you guys. And I sent him a link to your site. He was going to chat with his wife, but I'll send you the general area.
Yeah.
Check it out and see what you think.
Thank you.
Sir, no problem.
Headed to Cedar Key first. Yeah, where you got a lot of work ahead of us.
I can only imagine. How many cams are you going to put out? I wasn't able to watch at 8 this morning.
Yeah, I never got to do that. We didn't have enough bandwidth, so I did a long discussion. I think I have 15 with me or something like that.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. 2 complete weather stations. So, lots of stuff.
Is the thought still that it's good somewhere between Cedar Key and Horseshoe Beach?
Yes.
Yep.
And maybe even closer to St. Mark's.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Interesting. Well, stay safe and holler if you need anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know what I can do down here, but
well, I figure after it's over, it's going to take a day or two to round stuff up. I might even have a day where I'm just waiting, and I might come to Orlando and just chill. So maybe we can meet up somewhere with Cornelius or somebody.
Absolutely.
And get some
absolutely.
Cheesecake Factory.
There you go. There's one in Winter Park Village.
Yes, I think I've been to that one. But yeah, I'll keep you posted.
All right, man.
Always great to hear from you.
I'll let you know about as soon as I stop, I'll send you a pin, and then he's going to talk to his wife and see what they say about, the cam and how it faces, and I'll get an address, and then I'll just connect you guys.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, see you.
Take it easy. Thanks, Anthony. Bye-bye. What do we got? Freddy's is much better than Steak and Shake. Yes, it is.
Totally agree with that. I'm not a big Steak and Shake guy. My wife likes Steak and Shake.
Second, just check it. Just gotta find a nice wide area.
this is Rodanthe. Another one big.
Yep.
Fun.
It's like all of a sudden, lately. It's really weird.
This doesn't seem like it's working, or?
Yeah, I just want to look and make sure the dish is secure back there. Watch out for alligators. Let this car go by.
Oh.
And there's...
I get it.
Everything's rolled up.
Everything's closed?
Yep. There's a gas station, but you never know.
Yeah, that's true. We'll check it.
I'll be back. That smells good out here. That's exactly what it was. I got to secure Starlink better. The dish had just fallen down, and
Okay.
I got to do a better job. Sounds like rattlesnakes out there.
Strongly against?
Yeah, just gotta secure that sucker better.
Alright, well.
It's good when the problems are easily solvable. Alright, so a Cedar Key story or two for you as we approach. Let's go back to 2018. Michael coming down here with Brent. I had a really bad cold coming down from Michael.
You did?
Yeah, head cold, stuffy, sinus pressure, headache, very tired. And that was back when I was much heavier and very, very, very unhealthy. It was only 2 months from the incident.
Yeah, no.
So we get to Cedar Key, and we stopped at this gas station that you'll see in just a little bit. And I don't know if it was before or after we set everything up, doesn't matter. But we went in, and they have a pizza place there called Hunt Brothers Pizza.
Yep, I've heard of those.
And I went, I had the headache and the sinus pressure, and I got some of that Advil that's in those little packs that you can buy at a store.
Mm-hmm.
And I got, I was really hungry, hadn't eaten all day. And the pizza was in that glass box, rotating around, whatever. It looked pretty good. All right, I'll get a slice of pizza. Then I got like a Sprite and a Milky Way. Yeah, the cornerstone of nutrition, right?
The three.
No wonder I almost died 2 months later.
Jeez, yeah, well, hey man, I like all that stuff too.
And took the Advil. I think I got a Pepsi actually. And we sat out at the picnic table, and I ate. And I just, you know how when you're sick, you just, it's just terrible.
You just feel run down.
Yeah. And I remember I took the Advil and everything, and within about an hour I felt a lot better. But that's one story. And then Cedar Key is where the very first idea of putting a video camera in a scuba housing to film hurricanes
Oh, I didn't know that.
might have been born.
Oh, that's really
And that
cool.
was me in the year 2000 for Gordon.
Wow.
I had bought an old housing that's like $2,500, but it had no electronics in it. So it was like
Wow.
$300.
Oh, okay.
You would literally put in like a TV camera and then plug it all in, and then you could operate the
Yep.
camera. I didn't need that. I just needed
Yeah, you just need a cover.
what we now know of as a GoPro,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So so
Isn't that crazy?
I still have that thing too.
That's You need to have like one day, like a little mini
Right.
museum type
Yeah.
thing. The Tahoe's gone though, right?
That's slowly disintegrating at James'
Yeah, it's
house.
okay. We can restore it later.
Right. But I shoved the camera in there.
Don't get rid of that thing.
And sealed it up, and it was really heavy. The housing,
Oh, I remember how heavy those things. Just seeing them.
and I would hold it and filmed it, and
Yeah.
dude, you're killing me.
Who's blowing you up that much?
That's got to stop. It really does. Jim Eds saw me, and I think he even says that he credits me for, oh, that's a really good idea. So he started doing it,
Yep.
and I think it caught on from there.
Yeah, I mean, look at the famous video of Mike Tice with his
Right.
floating in the Katrina surge.
Right. So he built, his Tice device,
Yeah, I remember.
and that was a VX2000. That was
Isn't
inside
it
of
crazy
there.
to see how we went from that to where we are in about
Right.
20 years? Well, for you, almost
Right.
25 years, but yeah, and think how much we'll go in the next 20, 25. I mean, it's crazy to think. That AI stuff you're showing me with the music is amazing.
Yeah, we got a decent little audience. We'll do this a couple times just for fun. Got some theme music for you for our little operation here. Let me connect this guy back. This is the most extra upsetting radio. Hey Siri, what time is it?
It's like stuck. There we go.
There we go. Alright, so check this out, folks. Little AI generated theme music. Where are ya? I think it's this one. And it's not playing through the... For Pete's sake, press play. Alright, let's try it again. Some AI generated theme music as we head down the Hurricane Highway.
Cruising down the coastline, sky so wild, electric, winds picking up speed.
good, actually.
Yeah, you can create your own theme music.
I like it.
Hurricane Highway by zeros and ones. Literally. It exists only in the ether. And on my iPhone. So yeah, you like that? Pretty neat. I compose the music for all my documentaries, but now with the AI, I can beef it up and make it even better.
You can see center is just offshore,
Oh yeah.
breaking the. But it's gonna clear it. It might clip it just a tiny little bit, but look at how it compressed it a little bit. You see
Right.
that? Interesting, man. It's gonna go. Lowers ahead. I'm surprised on a day like today that'd be ahead.
All right, a little after 10:30, Greg and I heading to Cedar Key. Got a lot of work to do starting down here. And then from there, we're going to go down to Tampa. We will get the 11 o'clock advisory while we're down here. So I'll make sure I jump in the vehicle here and talk about it with you. Go over what we see.
I like that beat. It's in my head now. You gotta send me some of those.
So I'm going to do one. This will crack you up.
Okay.
We went to Mount Rainier
Oh, I love it.
and all that.
Gorgeous.
And
Been twice.
I did one while we were driving up there for Mallory.
Uh-huh.
This is hilarious.
Mallory laced her boots at dawn's first light. With a pack on her back, she set for flight. That Washington sky, it calls her name.
I played this in the rental vehicle with all of
She
us.
seeks her claim.
She was like, "What the hell?"
On the trails of Mount Rainier she strides.
That's hilarious.
With every step,
She was
her
blushing.
worries subside. Purple blossoms and golden shades. In this mountain's embrace, her spirit cascades.
Like the cascades
Right.
around it.
You where the wildflowers grow.
That's hilarious.
I mean, you can make a country ballad
Yeah, you can make
in
whatever you
30
want.
seconds.
I know, that's unbelievable. And this is what's scary to me, is this is the infancy. This reminds me of the AOL
Right.
CDs that were
Right.
sent out in '93.
Right.
And you put it in your computer, you're like, what's this? And you did the whole me,
Yep.
all that, and you get on, and the page would load like an inch every few seconds.
Yep.
And I remember thinking, like, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. You can talk to people all across the world. Give this like 10, 20 years, I mean, it's going to be insane.
You know that the YouTube AI that picks up songs for copyright violation
Uh-huh.
is just like going crazy. Like, what is this?
It's like we can't handle it. Overload.
It sounds like so and so, but it's not. You know what I
No,
mean? Like
it's
it's
not.
complete. It's
Well, and some people are selling their voices over to it.
right.
So, they're licensing it at least.
Mike Farrow, my friend Mike. You remember
Yeah,
Mike?
of course, Mike. Yeah, I love
He and
Mike.
I were talking about this. You know, when you go to a Pizza Hut or whatever, and any place, a restaurant, and there's music playing.
Yeah.
It's just in the background.
Mm-hmm.
You could have AI-generated music that sets the mood.
You could.
That sounds like
And if you
Taylor
really,
Swift or whatever, but it's not.
well, what you could do too is each booth could do it like unique to that person. If it's like anniversary or something.
Right.
Like Greg and Taylor.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's the part I really like about AI. There is a lot of good.
Well, that's what was so funny is I said, "Hey, Mallory, I got something for you," and I turned it on. We had a Grand Cherokee for our rental, and there's like 7 of us.
Was it nice?
It's talking about extra. That's
Yeah.
over the top.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
ridiculous. But yeah, it's nice.
This is too much. Yeah.
It's too much. And I cranked it up. It was like, Alpine stereo, whatever. It's just crazy. And she's like, "What in the world?" And then they were like, "Can we make one?" And I gave them my phone.
Yeah.
I have deleted all those.
Yeah.
Believe me.
I'm sure.
They're like not suitable for work.
Yeah.
Not suitable for anything.
Well, you get a bunch of kids that they're gonna. Of course, that's what they're gonna do.
They were.
I would have done the same thing.
Right. They did it about each other.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, Daphne did one.
Well, she's young, so.
And it's really good. It sounds like a Disney song. It is. Here it is, right here. So this is the one Daphne did.
All right.
I say this is the one Daphne.
City lights are shining bright, all alone on a Saturday night. People moving in their groove, feeling good, nothing to lose. Getting sway in the car, to the beat they go far. Windows down, music loud, feeling great in the crowd. Everyone is dancing like stars in the night, moving to the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like
eyes closed, feeling
like a
free,
pop
lost
singer.
in the sweet
Right. My
melody.
9-year-old did this.
That's pretty impressive.
Just text prompt.
Well, think how advanced when she gets to 18, 19, she's
Right.
going to be at this.
I don't understand how the AI knows verses and bridges and
Because
transitions and whatever. Like,
I don't
goodness.
know. I don't know everything, but basically, and as the power gets more, it'll be able to ingest more. But it's ingested basically everything that humans have written down, or with audio put in or video, and it's just learned it all. It's like,
Yeah, but it makes it in 30 seconds.
I know, but it's like,
It's not like check back next week.
I mean, look what we can do with all sorts of things. Like, we made missiles that can turn on streets. I mean, we can do crazy stuff with technology. Some good, some bad.
So it's interesting that we're playing this AI-generated music, takes 30 seconds, blah, blah, blah. Matt had a good point. The GFS, you start getting the frames for the 12Z around 11:50 a.m., noon, whatever. And you're looking at it, and it's based on 8 a.m. observations and ingest data. And it takes all those hours later to create the output. And this thing can create a pop song in 30 seconds. I know the graph model and the HRRR.
But that's coming. That's coming, though.
Yeah, but like it is mind-boggling. Like,
Money,
you're
though.
looking at an output from something that's 6 hours ago.
Yeah, I mean, but think about in the 50s where you had, they could actually compute it by hand, but
We
it
used
would.
to put weather stations here, by the way, when we get a closer hit to Cedar Key, but we're not this
Yeah,
time.
not this time, yeah.
Yeah,
But think in the
really.
50s, you could
Right.
write out the equations and solve it. You just, by the time you were done, it's happened weeks ago.
Right.
So it's always, we've had the capability to do it. It just didn't have the power and the speed and stuff. But now that's changing. I mean, think of what AI is going to do for health and stuff.
Right.
There's going to be a lot of good. There's also a downside of it, but there's going to be good too.
AI-generated music, folks. We'll play some more later. All right. First stop
Cedar Key.
on the Hurricane Highway setup camera tour is
First
where's
stop,
it at?
Cedar Key.
The Tiki Place right up here.
My first time here. Never been. I'll take a lot of photos and videos and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's
Terrific. What's she got a sign up saying? Drive-through.
Drive-through. I don't know what you're driving through for, but there were some people there. Wow, this is pretty interesting. Smaller than I expected. Is that the guy?
That's the guy.
Okay.
Say that to him real quick.
Yeah, I don't know. This storm seems to be getting worse and worse now.
Yes. Surge. That's the impact.
Yeah, what do you think?
Forget the.
I know, I don't care if
intensity.
it's surges are my big
Right,
thing.
right.
You think it's going to be over this?
It could.
If it's over this, it's all over. It's going to go through my room.
Right. The closer it gets, the worse that'll be.
Yeah.
I'm going to be talking to the hurricane simulator, and I'll get you some intel on this. This is my colleague Greg at
Nice to meet you.
Mississippi State University.
Hi, I'm Laura.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Or my
Hi, general
soon-to-be
manager.
no job manager.
Yeah, no job manager.
So you want to put a couple up here?
Yeah, I want to. There's a couple ideas I've got.
Okay.
We have a new camera that's better than the one we had inside last year.
Okay.
And it'll actually report on a chip better. Everything about it's better. Okay. Watch it.
Will you be able to see it live again?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then I was thinking, certainly one on the outside again.
Yeah.
But are all of these rooms rolled up yet? Or you
Yeah.
can do them?
Yeah, I would have loved to get one inside that you're thinking.
Yeah, if you put one inside with lights and everything. How hard would it be?
Can't do it now. Dry silicone since yesterday.
Seal it up.
Yeah.
The water hopefully won't even get in there.
Hopefully.
Right?
How big is the lens on it? Oh, you don't want to do that. I was going to say you can cut a hole in those metal panels.
Yeah, what I was thinking.
Yeah, I wanted to get one inside, but it's too late.
Let's go look at the tall ones. Inside the people are still good.
My son's electrical. me. Charge this a little bit longer. I took 2 videos. Then we'll get back and it'll be dark. I think they care if I win. Or should we just wait?
To pee?
Oh, we're going to the fire thing.
Yeah,
I bet
they're,
they- I
yeah,
bet
yeah,
they-
you can go, yeah.
They have something. Alright. It's a little hard to see behind this. Oh, you have back. That makes it a lot easier. I've driven cars with it, but I've never owned one with it.
That pole might be good to see it from afar.
Yeah.
A wider shot. So Cedar Key, they are in the 10 to 15 foot surge area.
Yeah, I guess I was just thinking go conservative.
Sure.
You know, I said at least 5 to 10, but yeah, I think it'll probably be. I feel bad in that situation because you see someone that's poured everything into their business and everything. They got into it, and you're just sitting there like, man, this could be gone, or at least destroyed. I hope not. I'm hoping for the best. What is the highest surge recorded here? Do you know?
I think it was Hermine, like 6 or 7 feet.
Okay.
Officially, I think there was a while back, Robert can tell us that they had one so bad that it like moved one of the islands or something.
Dang.
Something happened, I don't remember which one that was. So this is the marathon where I stopped and got my Hunt Brothers. So the canopy blew off during Adalia last year. That's brand
In a
new.
quarter mile, turn right onto 6th Street.
Why did it do
Looks
that?
like it's actually open.
Oh yeah.
People are getting ice. Yeah, why is it keep doing that?
Hey Siri, send a message to Robert Robinson.
What do you want to say to Robert?
I am almost to the waterfront, period. If you are available to come down and say hello for a minute, I'll be there for about a half hour probably, period.
It says, I am almost to the waterfront. If you are available to come down and say hello for a minute, I'll be there for about a half hour probably. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
So they had a big fire down here the other night. Do we just not know what we're doing?
No, it's a golf cart.
I don't know what's going on.
When was the fire?
A few days ago.
Here? Down here?
Yeah, right on the water. Big fire.
Oh, man, that's tough.
Robert had to deal with it for 36 hours, he said. So for Adalia, last year we had a camera on that pole right there, looking this way.
Interesting.
The water came up a couple feet. Damn, that was close.
You got a big truck.
Actually, it was on that pole, sorry.
Oh.
Get my poles right. And if we can do this. Be interesting to see if someone's already put one on my spot. Matt said I should have brought like a bunch of my old cases and just peppered them down and be like, sorry, space taken.
shots here.
Okay, there's nothing there yet. Good. Wow, the water's already jacked up a little bit. So I'm gonna leave this running.
Okay.
Is that a ladder there already? Leaning up against it? Yep. Who is that?
I have no idea.
Somebody's going ahead and putting one up.
Oh, yep, right there. You're right. Man, everyone really has copied your idea. But it is such a good idea.
Hey, Matt. We're here as the first camera from the other guys are putting their camera up. So what we'll do is we'll just wait. I'm gonna pull over here and get out of the way. And ours is gonna go above it. Because theirs will go underwater and it'll be destroyed.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
That is interesting. Alright, let's see if there's any updates.
Yeah, maybe we'll do something different.
Which is always good too. Sure, the advisory is going to be out shortly. Up, hurricane. 80 miles an hour. 979. Hurricane now.
Wow.
80 miles an hour. Yep.
Yep, once they leave, we'll set ours up. I don't know. Let me think. We know we got to come back tonight and do the tiki
Yeah.
stuff. So we might be better served to go ahead and get over to Tampa, maybe get a camera up there, and then go to lunch instead of just wasting time here waiting for them.
Yeah, I mean, unless... Give it a few minutes, and I don't think it's going to take them that long.
But it does give me longer run time.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a
You
good
know,
point.
Like there's
Actually,
almost.
that's a really good point.
I am going to just
How much
walk
run
around.
time do you get?
So the regular Nest cams that we do, those will go 40,
Okay.
which is plenty of time. But the new Logitechs that we're using, maybe 30.
Okay. Yeah, let's take a couple shots here.
work for someone?
Yeah, working.
What you say? Okay.
Yeah, that's my buddy from UNCW.
Oh, awesome. Cool. Very cool.
Cedar Key Clown Show.
Whee! He's still there.
See if I see Dr. Maris. Yeah, that's his truck.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, come with me. I'm gonna leave all this running.
Yeah.
say something about a Wi-Fi network being severe?
Yeah, severe something, SR, something like that.
It's Severe Studios.
That's what I'm guessing. Probably. Yeah, right?
No, threats.
Oh
with it.
no,
It's
live
a-
storm. Yeah, my bad. You're right. My bad. Let's keep it here instead. Whatever.
That's going to be cool if I just happen to have some
Yeah, man.
sealant.
Came in clutch. Came in clutch.
So they're going to put in
Pilings, yeah.
with serious like wind and
Yeah.
surge stuff on it, and
It's pretty cool. So this is UNC Wilmington?
and University of Florida.
Okay. So joint operation. Really cool. I'm glad they're doing that. It's cool the city actually allowed it.
There it is.
Yeah, wow. They're not playing around with that. That person. That's probably just a regular dash cam.
Dylan.
Yep. This thing means serious business. I knew it. I just knew it. I remember telling you, I was like, this is not good. It's just, I just had that feeling deep
I'm
inside.
going to put a camera right there for sure. Look down this thing. This will flood bad. Yeah, so let's go ahead and go to Tampa, take care of all that, and come back here, and it won't be too terribly late.
Yeah.
There's Walter White. Look just like him. Send a message to the chief. We're going to come back this evening, period. Just way too many people and distractions, period. I'll let you know when we come back, period.
Eyes almost taking the whole entire.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull into this marathon. Do you want to get anything from inside?
Yeah, like a water or something would be good.
Now I've got room temperature Fijis if you want them, or if you want a cold one.
We'll see what they got.
But I'm gonna look at stuff and get a snack and whatever, and I'm gonna do a quick little update.
Okay, sounds good to me.
This is a good spot to do it. I'll just pull out of the way right here.
Make sure you lock it up though.
Oh yeah. So if you want to go in, I'm gonna sit here for a minute,
Okay.
and then I'll come in.
Well, I'll just wait
Or,
for you.
yeah.
I'll just wait for you. No rush.
So let's see what we got. That's weird. There is no T-Mobile. I can't remember that I've ever seen that before out here.
I have AT&T, but it's pretty slow.
Oh wow, John came into Mexico, came back out, and now it's reforming. That's bizarre.
Huh. Let me see.
Oh wow, they moved the 10 to 15 over to Carabel. In the Pacific, John.
Yeah, no, I know. Let me see where it is.
For John?
Yeah, click the track thing.
Yep.
Jeez, that's crazy. Damn, this thing is just so big. This is. Dude. This thing's gonna be no joke.
Yikes.
And look at the shape to it.
Right.
It's got the shrimp on steroids in it.
We're good, CJ. That look horrible. That's all right. 125 to our evening. Okay. Good morning to you. Mark Sudduth here, and Greg Nordstrom coming over from Mississippi State. Well, it's because you're not officially representing.
Yeah.
Good morning to you. Mark Sudduth here, joined by Greg Nordstrom, longtime friend and colleague of our project. Hurricane Helene now, 80 mile per hour wind, you already know that. Just emphasizing the storm surge first, and then the inland impact second. You got to pay attention. You got to read those public statements. You got to read the local statements. Go to weather.gov, put in the zip code of the area you're looking for, and then read anything that says hurricane local statement. That is a big key for you. Storm surge 10 to 15 feet. That encompasses all around the Big Bend, all the way over to Carabel now. Yikes, that is very dangerous, going to be very deadly, very damaging. Greg and I are going to be working over the next several hours to place out tons of equipment, and we'll be continuing that even through tomorrow morning as we get ready for what is forecast to be 125 mile per hour Hurricane Helene making landfall in Florida sometime tomorrow. I'm Mark Sudduth. Thanks for watching. Just got it in at the minute mark.
Nice.
For YouTube.
Do you know how to like copy this from?
Good morning to you, Mark Sudduth here. Is it a GIF or a still?
It's a gift, and I stopped it. I tried to go to copy, but I've never done it, so I don't know. I don't know if you've ever done it.
I don't know how to do GIFs. It might do save, like save it or whatever.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Give me 1 second, I can help you.
But it might be somewhere.
Good morning to
you. I think I did it.
Good morning to you, Mark. You got to pay attention. You got to read those public statements. You got to read the local statements. Go to weather.gov, put in the zip code of the area you're looking for, and then read anything that says.
Let's go back. Text. Yes.
Put in the zip code of the area you're looking for, and then read anything that says. Statement. That is a big key for you. Storm surge 10. Storm surge 10 to 15 feet. That encompasses all around the Big Bend.
in Florida sometime tomorrow. I'm Mark Sutton. Thanks for watching. Okay. Just need to export it, upload it, then we'll run in. Go to Tampa. Maybe we'll just do lunch first, like, you know.
Fine.
Everything's slow.
Yep.
I don't know why my Starlink is so slow. I'm gonna run in there.
Oh, that's right. We're good. Sorry.
Yeah, the network down here is just bogged down. Hurricane. Good morning, Dave. Mark Sutton here,
It's
joined by
working.
Greg Nordstrom, longtime friend and colleague of our project. Let me just see how far it is to the cheesecake. Hopefully they're open.
Yeah, that's true.
It's in Brandon.
Yeah.
Head north on D Street toward Whidden Avenue.
Yeah, we'll get there about 2:30. Don't think so. Looks like we'll get there around 2:30. Alright, let's grab a quick snack. Back later. Okie dokie.
I live in Mississippi, so you know it's pretty.
Interesting crowd.
Sir, try something good.
Can we put your sunflower seeds back there just for a spell?
Yeah. Or
Thank
let's
you.
open this up quickly and I just.
Indeed. Should
Actually, no, it's fine right here.
I.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. I just put that here.
Head north.
Okay. We're heading north, Greg.
Let's do it. Hopefully, it doesn't
So
take.
can I get out there to the right? Does it look like there's a curb right there?
There's a little bit of curb, but you're fine.
I'll just go to this thing. Yeah, we'll come back on the way to... Hey, there's a bat house. How am I to the right, please, sir?
You're good.
Totally?
Good. Totally.
Totally! That Starlink just slid off, I think.
Are you serious?
It's zip tied, though. Oh, we'll know in a minute. Busy, busy, busy down here getting stuff ready.
Alright, well. Wish these people the best, but boy. The way that storm looks, I don't know, man. The surge is going to be massive.
This thing right here is just going to flood to
Yeah.
heck.
I know.
Man.
Might not be much be left. I hope not.
A drive through what?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know.
So it looks like there's a little microphone on here.
Mm-hmm.
Will you tap it? We're going to mute it so that I can listen to some news. It should be over here somewhere.
What my eyesight's not as good as it used to be. Especially the way it's reflecting, I can't really see. I'm gonna guess it's Right around, 7 p.m., 8 p.m., somewhere around there. Yeah, not tonight, tomorrow night, yeah. So. have no idea. It's not. That doesn't matter much. I mean, 1 foot difference between 20 and 20. I mean, it's going to be so
remember that we
bad.
have the YouTube chat as part of our Discord period. Now I can talk to you guys once in a while.
Well, remember the tides in the Gulf are not much of anything. Yeah, it's not like. I mean, there is tides.
It's picking up what Greg is saying to his parents.
Oh yeah, we have weather stations, pressure sensors, cameras, everything.
There's no way to fly all of this equipment down here, period. We would need our own jet, period.
Yeah, with NHC and all the, yeah. I mean, it's all there for everyone. So anyone can watch it. Did the live stream stuff work?
Thanks to all of you for the super chats, exclamation point.
Yeah. Yeah, it was that happened all the time. So they had some team from Florida and actually UNC Wilmington. They were putting up some stuff that they're gonna drill it into the sand like 20 feet. So hopefully it won't get knocked over. Oh yeah, there was still a whole bunch of people out.
Like,
yeah, definitely
buried in there? Question mark.
Okay. I mean, the water will come up still, I mean, for sure. It just depends on how far it fades to the right or if it just stays on course. So the more right it goes, the worse it'll be. But as far as winds, it doesn't look horrible there. It's just the water's going to come up a lot. I haven't looked much there because that's not the thread, but probably at least 5 feet plus. Some of it. I don't know about all of it. I doubt some of those beaches have it.
Cold?
Yeah, just a little. Yeah, I mean, as they should. I mean, you don't want to take chances. If this thing does turn more to the right, they would be in serious trouble. So, yeah, I mean, this is bad. I knew it was going to be. I mean, I said 3 minimum days ago. So, and it could be worse. Yeah, I mean, it just had, I mean, the second I looked at it, oh man, I've seen this before, this is not good. So, kind of has some Michael feels to it. It's not exactly the same, obviously, and I don't say it's going to get quite that strong, but it has some of those same. Yeah, and it might get bigger. That's pretty big. That's starting to get almost the size of Katrina. Pretty close. I think Katrina was 450. I can't remember exactly, but somewhere around there. Yeah, I mean, Ike was even bigger than Katrina. Ike was like 600, I think. So huge storms. Yeah. So this could be. I don't know if it'll quite get as large as Ike, but. Yeah, Norcross. He's good. Oh, it's way worse than that. Oh, I think it'll be way worse than that. Like this is gonna make that look like nothing. I think this is more like, Laura, like, Opal, the impacts inland. Opal, like. People forget Opal came inland and messed a lot of stuff up. It's going to be pretty bad unless something crazy happens. But I think if anything, plus the other thing, the shape of the coastline will compress it, will compact it, and at the end it'll strengthen a little bit more as it comes in, most likely. No, that is good, but it's so vulnerable to water. So I just hope people leave because you don't want to stay in this. So I mean, if you're on I-10, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's gonna be like wow, but you'll be fine there. It's just down, you know, especially south of like Perry, and when you get into right on the some of those towns, St. Mark's, you don't want to be there. Tallahassee, I mean, if it gets as strong as it could, would be similar to like what Lake Charles went through.
Look, Brad, they got King Kong.
Both. I mean, the water will kill you more than anything. That's what's the most dangerous. But this wind's going to go way inland. I mean, even Atlanta could have some serious problems with power outages and stuff. So. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, but it's just in case it turns hard right, you know. Things can happen. Like, what if all of a sudden it did turn hard right and went just to the west of Tampa? Then you'd probably feel some stuff. So, I mean, it's huge. The storm was massive. I don't know, 150 at the most? I don't know. I mean, I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? 200? How far is it? No, but how long of a drive is it? Yeah, I mean, it depends on how fast you're going. Yeah, it could be up there. So, yeah, just see Vero Beach to Tampa, even though it's not probably the straight shot as a crow flies, but still. Yeah, but it depends on where you're looking. Yeah, well, that'd be the Panhandle. And that's at the widest, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, but you don't live there. You live in the peninsula. So, anyway, yeah, I mean, it's serious. I mean, I told you this days ago. Yeah, but you're on the probably one of the skinnier spots. Yeah. Well, now if this was coming like Wilma, being on your side, I mean, I'm telling you, the friction slows it down pretty fast. But you know, I think you'll be fine. I wouldn't worry too much. Yeah, it's probably good to run it anyway once in a while. You know, just to make sure it doesn't rust up or anything like that. Yeah, with the rain, yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's all you need to do. I mean, I don't really think it's going to be much of anything for you. Yeah, we're going to be fine. So we're going to go put up a couple cameras in, like, I guess the northern part of Tampa Bay and get some food. And then we're going to be going all night, just putting up cameras, and then head back to Lake City, get some sleep, and then they'll be coming tomorrow. Well, the Hurricane Center has it around making landfall, I think, like 7 p.m.
Thank you for asking, but
Huh? No, it's going to make landfall tomorrow at 7 p.m. Well, I guess, but I mean, I'm not. Like I said, we're gonna be north. We're gonna be like near Tallahassee, between Tallahassee and Lake City. So, but it'll be so big. I'm sure the rain will come in early. So. Yeah, but that stuff, I don't know if you were watching, we were making songs with AI. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, there's good stuff and bad. Both. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna go though. Okay. All right. We will. All right. Let me see. Yeah, we won't be anywhere near water. All right. See ya. All right. Bye. Like putting stuff down there. I'm like, you guys know where you're from.
The GFS brings it to 9:57, I think. Landfall right at sunset. Just on the east side of the Big Bend.
Okay. Tallahassee, we're pretty much right over there. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, I think that's probably going to be our spot. I have a feeling.
So it's probably going to be too big to deepen very much. So like an Ike situation, a lot of people are going to be like,
I think
it's only a 2, and then you're going to get a 20-foot surge.
It could. That's possible, but I think it gets to a 3. I think this thing's going to...
It's just very strange.
This is a much different...
models just don't have much respect
Yeah, but
for
also, it doesn't have the resolution to pick up some of the stuff. It's kind of way better. Obviously, it's kind of a lot better. And the models are improving, but, I mean... No offense, I can look at satellite and look at what I see with my own eyes and trust that 1,000 times better than what computers telling me.
But it'll be interesting to see how the 12Z Hurricane models respond, because there's
this
more
is
data
so
in this
different
than ever before.
Ike was established, went across Cuba, got all cut up, so it already had the thing and got messed up. The core got messed up, so it's hard to get back together. This is a much different scenario. The core has not been disturbed, and I don't think it's the same. Now, the impacts, yes. I definitely agree, 20-foot surge. I think it gets to a 3 at least. That's just my opinion, though.
Yeah, well, they're calling officially for 125.
Yeah, I think that's easy.
That's solid. You're almost to a 4 there.
Yeah, I think that's... I mean, no guarantees, but I definitely agree.
What do we got? Appalachia, Colon, and Cedar Key are going to get wiped off the face of the earth tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what he was posting to me.
Indicator point. Dude, National Weather Service, catastrophic. Oh yeah, so we're gonna do Tampa, and then we're getting the bleep up there, and we might just set everything up tonight, and then we don't have to do anything tomorrow except sleep in.
I think that's the better idea.
High five on that.
Yeah, I think let's just get it done.
Somebody just sent me something. They're using the word catastrophic now.
Yeah, let's just get it done. And then even if we don't get back till late.
3, yeah, whatever. Sleep in, because nothing's happening until later.
Yeah, and then leave, I don't know, early afternoon and go figure out what we need to do.
Right. And if anything broke, we'll have time to hopefully go fix it real quick.
Yeah, unless it's like Cedar Key and stuff, because good luck, we ain't coming back there.
And we're going to have enough out there that if one goes down...
Yeah, we're going to have backup, so... But no way we're going back out there. That's after tonight. That's done.
All right. So you guys want to stay up late? Because it's going to be late night with Mark and Greg.
We've done them.
Yeah. So Cornelius is going to come out and meet us for lunch.
Okay, cool. I've never met him before. I don't think I have.
He's excited.
To me, I get the comparisons to Ike because of the size and the surge. Completely understand that. But the dynamics behind this is just different.
This is going to be on the way up the whole time.
Yes, this is much different. As bad as Ike was just kind of steady. This is not that. Now, Ike probably will be slightly bigger, I would think, but this thing's still huge.
Oh, there's no one. Hello? Yep. late tomorrow into Friday. No, I would say do not go. Absolutely not. They have a high. Where are you going, and what are you wanting to do? What city? No, dude, they're in the high risk for flooding. They could be completely wiped out up there. You guys need to look into that stuff and roll that up. No, not in your car. Nope. Yeah, this is looking really bad for up there. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just I'm glad you reminded me, man. That's like, yeah. You guys need to roll that up and figure something else out. You know, and you can go in and follow the advice I give to people. Go to the zip code of that area on weather.gov, weather.gov, put in the zip code for that area, and read any kind of statements that they've got, and they'll give you some specifics. But that's just for the actual property, whatever. But driving there, you can have these bands of insane rain and 40-mile-an-hour wind, and you're going to hydroplane that nice car of yours, and it's over. I hydroplaned yesterday on 74 just because of those stupid ruts that get in the road. And I literally was going about 100 yards. I know exactly what to do. Well, the signal's gone. Can somebody put up some more towers out here, please? Sure, Mark, just for you. My son's bachelor party is in Transylvania County in western North Carolina this weekend.
Oh, goodness.
Where the high risk of flooding is. And I forgot about that. You heard me. I'm like, nope. Nope. That's a big nope.
Can't they just move it somewhere?
They're going to have to. Like, they're all adults. I can't forbid them.
No.
But that is a horrible idea.
Go out to, like, the Outer Banks or something.
Yeah, Outer Banks. It'll be a little breezy.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to read all this? Yes, you guys need to move it to a different location east of I-77. $150 each is fine. Call him up! Noah just called me. I forgot the bachelor party is in the western part of the state this weekend, period. That is an absolute no, exclamation point. They are under a high risk of flash flooding, and that's just for the area if they were to get there safely, period. They absolutely need to move it to somewhere else, period. Okay. I've got enough to deal with. Miles in this thing. Greg, are you sure you're not like full of electromagnetic ore or something? You just make my Google just weird.
I don't know.
Every time I'm with you. You're like Interstellar, that anomaly. It's a magnetic anomaly.
know why
Start
I would
pulling
have
your
that.
weight, son.
I don't know why I would have that, but maybe.
Repopulate the earth.
Yeah, I mean, jeez. How many people did you have coming to this party?
Just a handful.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. I didn't even do one.
Yeah, it was me and 2 of my buddies, and we went jet skiing.
Oh, that sounds fun. I've never done that. I would love to do that one day.
That Mark's a real partier, man, going jet skiing for his bachelor party. Yeah, I think October is going to be the new September. Because there is so much stuff coming.
Dude, I'll say this too, man. There's a lot of inexperienced people coming down. And again,
Yep.
you got to learn. I get it. And I was a noob too, just like anyone else. But it's better to learn with ones that
Not
aren't this large
Right.
and in one of the most dangerous areas for surge.
By the way, what is up with that fence?
I think in animals.
I know, but like, look how tall and sturdy it is. It's like, what are you keeping in there?
Dude,
That's the raptor fence.
Maybe panthers.
Yeah. Quiet. They're entering the Tyrannosaur paddock. The T-Rex paddock, or whatever. Actually, no, period. How about the ones that are under the word spectrum? Because that's facing the stage, period. Send the text to my wife, for Pete's sake. Alright, Greg, I'm gonna let you off right up here because you're just, there's something going on, man. You're like,
there's no way.
Nobody else has this impact on my phone. I'm kidding, obviously. Look, I sent it to my wife and it doesn't say delivered. Like, why?
I guess T-Mobile's just horrible.
I've got Elon Musk riding with us
that's
with
true.
the
You're
Starlink,
dead.
and like
That's
I've got
right.
more bandwidth than I legally should be allowed. Maybe I realized maybe your wife's in a freezer. You know, like it could be her end. Just trying to. And thanks for driving, Greg. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
I couldn't handle all of this if I was driving. Ugh. You've done these enough with me, you know. Stuff starts getting crazy. I'll drive later once everything settles down.
Yeah, it's just been there, done that.
Homosassa Springs. Oh, Crystal River. We need to set something up there on the way back, too. Dahlia put a couple feet of water across the road up here in Crystal River.
Okay.
And it was late. Like it came in, and then the surge came up later. It was really weird.
How high did it get?
Like 1 or 2 feet.
Okay. Well, this will be a lot higher than that.
I think this is where the nuclear plant is. There's not much that can go wrong there, right?
What did he say?
The nuclear power plant's over there?
No. That would
Should be fine.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get flooded. I would hope they have some protection in place.
Wonder what those power lines go to. I hope she got that message. I only have a reservation for 4 people, period. That could be a problem, period. I won't know until we get there, period.
Who's that for?
got somebody else meeting us too.
Oh.
I'll leave if you want. Okay, good. Thank you, CJ. Terrific. Let's see if my wife ever got my message. Alright, I figured those are the ones on the side won't have anyone blocking our view. The ones you pointed out have lots of head in front of us. That's fine to have lots of heads in front of us versus having to turn our necks 45 degrees to the right. I was trying to get some Jim Gaffigan concert tickets for next March. And if this is the stage, there's some seats right here,
Are you serious?
several rows back.
Oh, that's cool.
But then there's some seats over here, like we have to look this way.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'll pay the extra $20 to be able to look straight ahead, and then have to. Yeah, that's funny, Jim. You know, like
That's true. I've never done a comedy thing.
because most of the stand-ups, yeah, they move around, but they're generally going to be in the middle-ish.
Yeah.
They're not going to go over the edge too much. You have to understand, I walked away from third-row seats of Hans Zimmer
I fell for
to
you
go
on
to
that.
Francine.
I really felt bad for you on that.
and have someone steal my equipment.
I know. I know, man. I felt bad
So
for
at
you.
least Matt gets to go to Hans Zimmer Friday night in Denver.
So you just couldn't, you had some family stuff?
No, it's with his work,
Oh, okay.
it's hard to juggle stuff. That's funny. Hello? Yes. Yeah, Western North Carolina is under a high risk of flash flooding Friday and Saturday or something like that. I think certainly Friday. Maybe. Just anything west of I-77 is going to be very windy and massive rain squalls from this giant hurricane. You know, and it's risky. You know, hydroplaning, power outages, whatever. Like this is going to be one that they talk about for a long time. Yeah, but you could get stuck up there. There could be stuff, landslides, and and then you can't come home for 4 or 5 days. Send me the address of these places or whatever, please, so I can look at it when I go to lunch. Thank you. Bye. You know, you do have all of this. Maybe somebody will let me over. Maybe. Thank you. Wow, so this used to be a mall, and they raised it, and now it's that.
Okay. Never heard of that.
So they got a lot of manatees over here.
Oh, and that crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would love to do that one day.
And because of the nuclear plant, they glow at night. It's really cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Just kidding.
I thought you meant like the water actually had like a...
Yeah, the manatees, they glow.
Oh, never mind.
Vibrant yellow.
That would not be good. I
And they're like
they
40
like
feet.
they had like water or like light systems or something, but
Yes, it's all nuclear water. I joke, but nuclear power is actually, when everything runs well,
Oh,
that
yeah.
is the way to go,
And
bro.
And the newer generations
Mhm.
they have are so much safer and so much more reliable. We're actually better off to go to that instead of keeping this old stuff. And talk about clean energy.
But they do got some manatees up in here.
It's just when they go wrong. It goes really wrong.
Hudson, Florida. Interesting. Thank you, Jerry. When I get there, I will tell them that we've added a couple of people, and hopefully we can get one of those giant circular booths, period. What? Okay, half a mile. My Google Maps doesn't talk to me anymore.
I think it's just something to do with the service in this car.
Turn that off. I turned the Bluetooth off. I've disconnected from this basic. See, there's the manatees,
Oh, that's
the
cool.
statues.
I love manatees. I'd love to go as well. That'd be cool.
But I mean, this could have 5 feet of water right here. Think about Crystal River. It feeds in. It just.
What's the name of this place? No. Is that it?
Are we in? I guess we're in Heritage Village.
Here, I can tell you.
We gotta be real close to Crystal River.
I can tell you real quick. Yep, Crystal River, but I don't know. It doesn't say.
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Florida 44 East, Northeast 5th Street.
Sounds good.
That's pretty bad. Whoa, that guy went the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Unless he can, there's a second lane
maybe
to get
they-
closer. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's what it was.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Florida 44 East, Northeast 5th Street.
Oh,
Continue on Florida 44 East for 6 miles.
lot of traffic.
Yep.
A lot of people out and about.
People leaving.
They get hurricane brain.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot of us.
Oh, that's funny. Cornelius letting me know that on our YouTube chat and Discord, if I respond, nobody sees it on YouTube. It's just us that see it. So I just need to just talk to people. For example, Kathy Blacklock, said something, and Taw Seti was saying something spooky, whatever. So I would just respond to you. Interesting. So yeah, so
This
the
is
YouTube
on-
chat
Oh, okay.
gets filtered in or put into our Discord.
Okay, I see.
So instead of me responding with a, "Oh hey Bob," like Mike says, you see the chat and just talk to them over the stream.
Okay.
Duh. Okay, boomer.
Well,
Even though I wasn't born in the 40s. Mike probably got a good chuckle out of that. 'Cause I was in there responding to people. No,
like, you just talked
it's like
to them.
only us can see that.
That's funny. Some can have those.
So we're going to Tampa right now. I'll meet up with some colleagues for lunch, put up a couple cameras around Tampa Bay, and then we're going to head back north and keep on working late into the night. How's your phone on charging?
Here, your turn. I got enough.
Thank you very much. So SC618, don't think we're going to have anything in Clearwater. Part of it's just timing. That's a little bit further south for us. We have a lot, but we're going to put quite a few in Cedar Key. Really trying to maximize the coverage where the worst of the surge is supposed to be. And by the way, Deborah Clifton, I responded to the email from your contact there in St. Petersburg with the dock, but I didn't hear back. Might want to check that out. We'll see if we have time, but I did respond to that email. It's weird how the Doppler shift. He goes, yeah, woo, woo, woo.
Mr. Pool. So where do you want to put a camera in the Tampa area?
So Bayshore Boulevard or whatever it's called.
Okay.
We had one there for Ada and the Courtney Campbell Causeway for sure. That's 2. And I think that'll do it.
Yeah, because it'll be on the southern end, most likely.
But if you figure it'll shove up in there and just kind of spill out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So definitely want to have some coverage.
They'll still
but
have,
just 2 should be good.
They'll still have effects for
Because
sure.
there'll be 40,000 reporters down there everywhere anyway. But it'd be neat to just document it that far south. And then we're really going to focus on the Big Bend over to like Lynette Village or whatever it's called. That when I see that word catastrophic start popping up, this could be really bad for like Alligator Point, St. Mark's, and then from St. Mark's over to whatever the first major settlement is. There's really not much. It's wildlife refuge or whatever. There's a few camps down there, but Steenhatchee, that could be really bad with this one. Steenhatchee during Adalia, I don't know if you ever remember seeing our video. The camera was on the bridge looking at the weather station, and I had I'd been watching it or whatever, and the hurricane came in, and the river flows normally, like if you're looking at the shot, right to left, out towards the Gulf. But then, as the hurricane came in, it pushed it up, and it looked like you were watching time-lapse. It looked like a raging river. And then just all these buildings and boats started coming through the shot. It was insane.
Okay.
Like it was like that tsunami stuff in Japan in 2011. And our camera caught every bit of it. Boat houses were just collapsing right in front of the cam. And one of the chasers, I can't remember who it was, probably Brandon Clement, he was there on the bridge himself, filming it. And so he would look this way, and Greg, you'd just see a cluster of big sailboats coming right for the bridge. Go under the bridge and come out the other side. Yeah. So I want a camera down on the waterfront this time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to see it from ground level.
Jeez.
And it pushed several, I don't know, a mile or 2. I can't remember what the storm surge people told me, but like, where did it all go? Like, it had to go upriver somewhere.
That is bad.
And so
Power water.
Helene will be passing by that area while it's still daylight. But, then Horseshoe Beach and hopefully Keaton Beach. So basically we're looking at Tampa, Cedar Key, Horseshoe Beach, Keaton Beach, Steenhatchee, St. Mark's, and maybe Alligator Point.
Wow. Think we'll get that done? Okay.
Because when we're done, we can sleep till noon.
I mean, that's true. But I'm wondering if we'll get back at 6 in the morning.
This could be the worst thing that ever happens in the Big Bend.
It has the potential to be absolutely horrific.
The size of it is like really disturbing.
It really is. It's big.
And then, once it comes inland, like we talked about, Tallahassee, and then
In a
into
quarter
Georgia.
mile, turn right onto Florida 589.
Turn right. Okay. Oh, it's that Dingus Parkway thing. That's alright. Appreciate all the super chats. That'll help me cover the toll.
As a light, turn right onto Florida 589.
See? You're crowdfunding our tolls. Thank you. Toll by plate. And my Starlink, I'm sure, just slid off. You don't have to hit the brakes that hard, yo. You got a little bit of wiggle room. Let's see if I have a shoulder up here I can pull off of. 'Cause I know that thing slid forward.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Too many barrels.
Somebody's just driving to the freaking side of the road. Like, jeez. Why?
They're fixing their Starlink. Oh, CJ, if you're listening, do you got a... dang, I got to think. I want to try to bolt the Starlink to the case, the Pelican case, I got a cordless drill. I don't know if I have any bits. I just need to punch a couple of holes in the top of the case and then put a bolt in there and just bolt it down. Otherwise, it's just going to keep sliding.
Yeah, exactly. Especially in the wind. What you say?
It stayed.
Okay, good. Careful, there's a piece of wood.
Where?
I back up just a little bit.
In front of me?
Yeah, there's a chunk of wood. Just to be safe. Watch, you'll see when you back up a little bit. I promise.
Oh, that thing.
Just make sure it's not
Right.
sharp.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
You hit it right and...
Yeah, last thing you want is a flat tire.
Now what, Google? 11 miles. Oh. Start racking up some named storms. So it looks like you might have something to deal with.
No, thank you. I'd like to pass on that.
Sunday the 9th, 6th. 250 hours out. Call
thanks.
Taylor.
No thanks.
Tell her to get ready.
No thanks. Hard pass.
Greg says, I'll take no for 1,000, Alex.
Yes, I'll take the, when they do the celebrity go, no for 3,000. So what time do you think we'll get to this spot?
It's a cheesecake?
Yeah.
2:15.
Okay.
Joey's gonna bring some stuff. So we have Joey, Mike, and CJ. Watch, there'll be 15 other people watching us on YouTube.
You know, I noticed they don't even, it's over here. Oh, shit, it's there.
I know. That's who does that?
I don't know. I'd be right there.
Right. This has been good. We've gotten absolutely nothing done so far. There was just too many people out there, man. I couldn't deal with that. That stresses me out. It was like ants. It really was.
There was a decent amount. And it's like that guy was guarding the pole. It's interesting.
But yeah, we'll put ours higher. I think we're gonna need it.
Yeah, I'd put it to the limits. Highest it'll go without falling off.
In St. Mark's, because the water there will rise, it'll have some waves on it.
Yeah.
And I did bring one of our markers.
Okay.
I think it's a 25 footer. We can cut the top 15 feet off if we have, like, I think it's going to go 10 feet or something. But I want a marker in front of one of these cameras.
Yeah.
And I think St. Mark would be
Yeah, that's fine.
that'll be a good one.
I'm all for that. I think it's a good idea.
So just to give you an idea, in Michael, you know how tall like an older gas pump is, not one of the new,
Yeah.
but an older one.
Yeah, I'd love to
The
have
water
one.
got just about as high as one of those gas pumps in St. Mark's, where I had my camera for Michael. So it's about 4 feet, maybe 5, 4.5. It's
What
about-
was the highest surge of Michael? Do you remember?
That's kind of a weird. I mean, I'm sure it's in the TCR, anywhere from 13 to 17 feet, depending on.
Where
But it's interesting because the coast comes down, then it just kind of drops off where I had my camera, but farther to the west, the beach starts to spread out, and it's much flatter going out. You know what I mean? It's like if you look at it from satellite, it fans out. And where I was, it was like this was 98. There's the Gulf down there, so it had to come up like 6 or 8 feet just to get to the highway level, and then there's 3 or 4 feet of surge on top of that over the road.
Yeah.
So 12, 13 feet easily.
Well, that's what.
And then it was
camera going.
Jet propulsed. It was
Yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah.
God, that was horrible. Peeling up the pavement.
That was one of the worst hurricanes in recorded history.
The length of those waves that would come in, just how long they lasted. You'd get a big wave that would come in, and it would just keep going. Just this, and it's coming in like like in that's what was fascinating in my Florence video from North Carolina. The Atlantic, the waves were coming in, and they were just like
huge swells. Yeah.
they came across. It's like, dang, look at that. And the same thing with Max Olson's footage from Ian at Fort Myers Beach. Large waves, and they just come in, kind of more graceful. You know what I mean? Like it was motion, but Michael literally was like a whole nother level. Those waves would come in, and they were just like, I don't know how fast. Like they would come across and just keep going, and it was just insane. Where you're literally peeling up large chunks of asphalt. 40, 50 mile an hour?
I mean,
I don't know.
It was a beast. I mean, Cat 5. Alright, Mr. Beast.
And one of the surge people, who was it? Might have been Jamie Rome, could have been Cody. They had a name for those kind of waves. I just don't remember. It's like some scientific. It's not a rogue wave. There's something in the way that they would come in. Michael was very unusual. Very, very strange behavior. Because like with Ian, the water level came up, surrounded everything, and then everything's moving, and it picked up houses and they floated away. Michael picked up some houses, certainly, but a lot of them were just obliterated by the velocity of the water.
It is interesting to study that. Because that makes sense.
I still can't believe are you going to be able to make it in time, question mark? He said there's a gigantic line for gas in Orlando.
Oh, really?
If he's going to get stuck or whatever, I don't want him to worry about it, because we can't wait.
No.
But maybe 15 extra minutes.
Even then, I don't know.
The reservation's at 3 technically.
Yeah, but
so
hopefully it's that time of day. It won't be too bad. I mean, we're already probably going to be getting done at like 6 a.m.
In 2 miles, take exit 55 for US 98 Ponce de Leon Boulevard.
Getting to Cedar Key is not the easiest.
you're still looking at 2:23 p.m.
Where does he live?
Orlando,
Oh,
very close to Universal. Works for EA Sports.
Oh yeah, Corny is out. My bad, I meant CJ.
CJ lives in Sarasota.
Okay. That's a nice area.
Well, there's no traffic on this thing. That's great.
Yeah. There's gotta be a better path back in this to Cedar Key than what we did last time.
In half a mile, take exit 55 for US 98 Ponce de Leon Boulevard. Take exit 55. Continue for half a mile. In half a mile,
What's
take
that?
the ramp to US 98 South, West Ponce de Leon
What's
Boulevard.
that round thing?
Oh no.
It's not a snow
Bridge?
hut.
It's like a
Oh
bridge.
yeah, it's an optical illusion. The way it looked. Yeah, you're right. It's a covered bridge. Like the
Yeah, but it looked
whatever.
like a cylinder.
Right.
Yeah.
That was funky.
Take the ramp to US 98 South, then turn left onto US 98 South, West Ponce de Leon Boulevard.
So it's a stop sign with
At the
blinking
light,
red
turn
lights.
left onto US 98 South, West Ponce de Leon Boulevard.
After this black car, you're good on the right.
So
Oh, one
clear?
more. No, one more's coming. One more coming. After this, you're good.
Now?
Yep, you're good.
Thank you. Cybertruck.
Yeah, I saw one yesterday real close to me, man. They're not the most appealing looking things, but they're tanks.
Hey CJ, when you get there, ask them for a table for 5. When you get there, ask them for one of those large booths for 5 people, please, period. Don't even mention my reservation at 3 p.m., period. Well, that'd be great. Get CJ there ahead of time and we're all set up. He's going to get there before 2.
Okay. Time to say we're gonna get there.
2:12.
No.
Another manatee. Learning how to walk.
I love those things. I want to swim with them. I really do want to do it. You know, Taylor's been doing some stuff with dolphins and sea lions and stingrays at the, I forgot the name of it. It's not the aquarium at Gulfport, but another like kind of rescue place.
Yeah.
But it's really cool.
Look at the moss on the power lines. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's got a very savannah look there. Well, someone's slowing everyone down.
Yep.
I never understand these situations why they just don't get over, let everyone pass, get back on.
is it a tanker?
Airstream. Sure looks like an Airstream. That's not a tanker. This guy just leaves his door wide open.
Slides off.
Okay.
It was the inverse of what I was thinking. I wasn't jackrabbiting it, but nevertheless. But we will remedy that at the parking lot of the Brandon Mall. Never to have to worry about it again. Kind of jammed the buster cam up against the case, so it hopefully won't slide anyway.
That way I'll give it a little more stability.
Sandwich it in. We need one of those cargo bar where you can tighten it and it creates tension. Yep. That's the simple solution. Then the case can't go anywhere. He got on his hood.
It looked like kind of a manatee with a paddle on it and something. It was interesting. Looked like it had like almost like a paddleboard thing.
Goodness gracious. Nowhere in Cedar Key would be safe, period. I have already spoken to Noah and Nathan in person, period. I'm of the opinion that they should just do their bachelor party east of Interstate 77, period. Yeah, when you put a high at risk for flooding in the mountains,
you don't
go to the mountains.
I mean, obviously, look at Camille.
Right.
Killed more people in Virginia than the coast. Mississippi, at least. It's very close, but I think the slight edge is Virginia.
And we're back to the Airstream guy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're not. It's just
Another
slowpokes. I mean, we're going 3 over. Speed limit is 55, so can't complain too much, I guess. So here's a good way to visualize the surge that's coming from Helene.
Mm-hmm.
Idalia was kind of like you're in a hot tub without the bubbles on. You're just chilling.
Yeah.
And Idalia is like you take your hand and put it about halfway into the water and scoot it through the water. You push the water in front of your hand. You know, you just dip your hand in. Helene is like you took your entire arm and did the same thing.
Yep.
Which one's going to move more water?
At a much faster rate. like you said, it's not just the size, it's the velocity.
Especially near the core for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greg, think about it. Michael made landfall at Mexico Beach. St. Mark's was like 90-something miles over here. And they had 4.5 feet of water there, up at this little convenience store.
Yeah, let me look at the track again.
Why is this off? What happened?
I don't know. This car is interesting. I'm not getting a Ram, that's for sure.
This is annoying. Are we supposed to turn here?
I hope so, because this is taking a long time.
Nope. It's 4 miles to some other highway. For Pete's sake. So this is where I'll take off slowly.
About 30 hours to go.
So, it's the first time you're seeing a lot of this part of Florida?
I've never been to a lot of this yet. I mean, I've been to Tampa. I've been
Right.
through there, but I've never been to any of those beaches you're talking about. We're going to go to like Horseshoe, St. Mark's. Never been there. That's my first time in Cedar Key. This area I haven't really explored much. But I've been in a lot of Florida, obviously, with my parents living in Vero. My brother lives in Miami. But I've explored more the eastern side of Florida. But I have been through like Sarasota and down through Port Charlotte. I've stayed in Marco Island. I've gone through Naples.
Yeah.
So I've been through all of those too. Basically Orlando, Ocala, down. Been to Jacksonville. I've been to Amelia Island a couple times. I actually vacationed there once. Been to, recently went to Perdido Key. I really liked that. That was nice.
I was there for Hurricane Dennis. I was on the wrong side. There's a cat
Really? Where?
right there.
Oh, you're right.
Or a turkey, sorry. Either a black cat or a black turkey. From 300 yards out, it looked like a cat. All right, you got to give it to me. All right. That was a wild turkey. That's funny. So you remember when you and me were driving to meet Carrie in 2011, and you were driving the Tahoe, and I was snoozing, and I kind of like, yeah. Oh, Greg, look out! I think that's looks like cows or something over there. Watch for those cows.
Yeah.
You're like, what is it? Where? It's like and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, that's just tires.
Well, dude, the way you woke up and said
Right.
that, I was like, what?
Right.
Because cows, you don't want to hit that.
Right.
That would be serious bad news. The other thing I remember about that trip, we stopped at that construction zone.
Yes.
And the guy didn't see us.
Mississippi.
And he swung the thing around without even looking.
Right.
And he took off the side.
Yeah.
If that would have been another, like, 5 more
inches,
feet,
yeah.
oh, that would have
Yeah.
probably took me out.
And we were stopped right where the guy told
Yes.
us to stop. We weren't.
He's the one who blew it. We didn't do anything wrong. He's like, stop right here. We're like, okay. And the guy just swung around, bam. That could have been really
But how
bad.
cool was it? We showed up at Carrie's shop, and
I know, they fixed everything.
Manny came over and
Yeah.
got a new mirror on
Yeah.
there.
Good old Carrie, man. He's a good dude. I miss that.
Was that
guy.
2011 or 2012?
I think 2012.
Might have been 2012 for the first Herbie test.
Yeah, because the first time I met up with you, we went down to Galveston and did the little plane thing.
Yeah, over on Bolivar and all that.
Yeah, that's when I met
with Paul.
Paul, yeah.
And you had that big Target HurricaneTrack logo that was right there.
I'll just never forget sleeping, and I just hear two bears. And I'm like, oh my god, there's no way I'm sleeping.
What, did we all three stay in the same
I
hotel
had
room?
like a cot. Yeah, I had like a cot or something. And you guys were like, and this is what obviously you're like healthy, but you guys were bears. It was like, it was twice. I was
cracked the foundations of the hotel.
I tried to put like ocean sounds. It didn't do anything. I could hear it over all of it.
Can somebody bring a jackhammer to drown out these two Kodiak bears?
My brother snores really loud.
Well, fortunately, the funding has increased enough that we can all have our own rooms.
We're no longer on a cot.
At the light, turn left onto West Jefferson
But it was
Street.
an experience.
A Ferrari. Just a random Ferrari in
I was going to say, it's super random.
Clink, Florida. Wherever we are. Brooksville, sorry. Not Clink at all, it's Brooksville. Oh, there's a good Tundra. Can I have your Tundra?
Yeah, that's what I want when I get a truck. Either that or F-150.
Man, my Tacoma's great, but it's just a hair too small for big stuff.
Yeah.
So this reminds me, when we get back to the hotel, if it's not too darn late, and maybe we'll do it tomorrow or just whenever, before you go away, before I send you back to Mississippi, I need to show you something from the Hail project that I captured on the 360 cam.
Okay, cool.
That truly does change the ball game.
Okay.
It is
awesome.
Beyond words. It is remarkable. I showed Dr. Giamanco from the IBHS Hail team, and he almost jumped out of his chair. I was doing it over Zoom.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's something that I discovered by pure accident.
Well, that's usually the best discovery.
Oh, it made all the miles, all the, why are we under a 90 decibel white thing and the integrated liquid is boulders and there's nothing. It made every bit of it worthwhile. You know where it happened?
Turn right onto South Broad Street.
Seneca, Nebraska.
Then slide left to stay on South
3
Broad
people and 70 gophers live there.
Interesting.
Yep, Seneca, Nebraska.
Slide left to stay on South Broad Street.
What is she
West
talking
Jefferson
about?
Street.
South, slight left.
I think it's over there.
Well, I'll go up and then around. So what do I do?
You gotta wait. You have a light, or you have to wait for this. They have the right of way right now.
Evidently.
Look at that up there.
What am I seeing?
When that store read that.
Okay.
You're gonna laugh your ass off. I gotta take
Oh, no way. I see it now.
I gotta take a picture.
No, it doesn't say that.
I swear to God it does. Look at it.
Oh, Lord. I'm glad that's an O and not a C. That's all I'm going to say. I thought it said something else, Shack.
Continue on South Broad Street for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh, I got it.
Look at those thunderheads. Oh.
That is hilarious. Who thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, those early day adventures, man.
Oh, goodness. I love it, though, thinking about all that stuff.
I was going
You
through
know what we
some of those
really should
pictures.
do, we need to do, is while we're young enough to remember all these things, we should really sit down and record some of this stuff.
See, I've done that with my podcast.
Oh, that's good. Because I need to do that with some of my chasing buddies from back in the day, like the storms chasing we did in like 04, 05. There's going to come a point where we're going to forget all that stuff. Not everything, but if you do it now, you're going to get a lot more of the detail.
Yep.
You know.
Damn it, I fall down again.
What happened?
I heard something rattle back there.
I swear this thing is like, how can I get you there the
In a
slowest way
1/4 mile,
possible?
turn right onto US 98 South, East Jefferson Street.
Like, I don't know why we're still on 98.
Yeah,
What's wrong with 7? Oh, there we go. Maybe we're getting closer.
I was about to say, like, is this purposely just trying to take us the longest way possible?
I remember when you joined me in
Right, turn right onto US 98 South, East Jefferson
May
Street.
or whatever it was for those few days.
Yeah.
That you were on the phone with Taylor, You're like, something's wrong with his Google Maps. I've never seen it so bad in my life. Because remember, it was just
Yeah.
so weird.
Continue on US 98.
Because we would have,
What in the world?
we
What
would
is
have
that?
we would have jokes. We would go at like who's better, Apple Maps or Google Maps,
Right.
and we'd go back and forth on that. And I'm like, nope, this proves this is bad. Look, sir, better stop or get T-boned. There's another one. It's a restaurant, or maybe it was the same thing. It was just, no, it had to be something different. Coney Island Drive. Ooh, I wonder if that's any good. I like hot dogs, as long as they're all beef and like pretty on the up and up.
God bless. 5.2 miles on this. We're on a federal highway now, and we're going to get on a state highway after this.
I don't know, dude. Let's make sure when we come back that I'll look at some stuff like the old school way, like, nah, do this. Because this probably
The only
costs
thing I
us-
worry about the interstate, though, is it could get clogged.
well, that's true. That's a good point. That is a good point. Oh, Mr. Mountain Dew.
Never been a fan of the Mountain Dew.
I actually do like Mountain Dew.
Tried it, just can't do it.
I like it. I don't drink soda too much, but if I do, I'll do the Mountain Dew Zero, which I know probably is almost worse. Although
The budget in. Boy. Old Florida, Greg. Here you go.
budgety budge.
We should go over to Weeki Wachi and catch the Last Mermaid show before they roll it up.
Kind of like drive through some of these small places. Though.
Indeed.
It's kind of
I could do without the stoplights, but
yeah.
at least the showers and storms are staying away from us. Awesome to hear from you, exclamation point. I'm going to paste the link and then you just copy and paste it in a post, period. If you don't mind, I can send those to you regularly if you could post them on my behalf, period.
Good morning, Sam. Mark 7th HurricaneTrack here.
Yeah. It won't let me post the actual URL, period, but if you go to that in your YouTube app and click share, it'll give you the link, period.
House A. This was a 922-0Z tomorrow. 922.
I'm okay if that doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's starting to get to the point of like, wow. That's Andrew.
Yeah, that's
Now I know it's a much larger storm. It's different, but still.
I'll be in Lake City watching everything. You guys have fun. I'm also running a live stream, period. Let me send you that link, period. Stream YouTube link, please? Question mark. Some of this stuff is just
there's a new link.
Too difficult.
How long do these links last?
Oh no, it's not a new link. It's just lost in all the stuff that's happened.
I see.
I know I sent it to you, and I haven't texted you at all since then, right?
Yeah, I sent it to my parents and my wife.
So I should be able to find Greg in here somewhere.
In half a mile, turn right onto County Road 541,
Yeah, you sent it to me.
Spring Lake Highway.
And you haven't sent. I think that was the last thing you sent me, or one of them. Might be the last. Oh, why so backed up?
There you are. Copy. Yeah, people are going around that. They're like, bleep that noise.
Yeah, if we're not turning, you can get in the left lane and go around.
Golly, come on. There we go. Thanks, Greg. I got the link.
Alright, cool.
At the light, turn right onto County Road 541, Spring Lake Highway.
Highway.
Spring Lake.
That's a highway? Okay.
Continue for 7 miles.
Jeez, it's taking. I swear, dude.
Every time.
Dude, this thing's worthless. You take it out back and put it down. There's no way that's fast away. I don't believe this.
The only thing I can suggest is
everything's
it could
clogged.
be
Yeah.
cloggage.
Which, if that's the case, then all right, smart Google. But if not, it's like taking us through like Deliverance stuff.
I just think I saw John Voight. Younger kids are Googling John Voight. What is he talking about?
That's Angelina Jolie's dad. So what's the name of the town we're heading to? Brandon. Okay.
Brandon. It's right on 75. Like, why aren't we on 75 heading south? There should be no traffic on 75.
I mean, look how close we are to it. Like you said, I mean, I guess maybe it's clogged, but I don't see why it would be clogged. Does it say we're eventually getting on 75?
No, I don't have the step-by-step. Let's see what happens next.
Dude, let me just put it in Apple. Let me see what this says.
We're going to 6 miles to Blanton Road. We're going to go from this highway to a road.
Because this says we're still 50 miles or 50 minutes away.
Starting route to Brandon. In 5.7 miles, keep left onto Blanton Road.
Well, Apple says the same thing.
So the two biggest tech companies in the world agree?
Yep.
We're good.
Yep, it's probably right. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I have that right.
Good paintings and stuff. There you go.
No, that's very interesting.
I think the Tiger King lives there. Is that lady's place? What was her name?
Carol Haskins, yeah.
Whoops.
Dude, that timing of that, hip deep in the it was just
it was
perfection.
Right at the beginning of the end of the world.
We're all trapped, and we're like, oh man! And then we watched that, and then the other one that was fantastic was Jordan's documentary.
Yeah.
That was unbelievable.
Sandbags. Oh, you need quick dams instead. Seriously.
How much is what's like? Is one quick dam the equivalent of one sandbag, or is it bigger?
Generally, yeah.
So what does one of those go for approximately?
Well, I mean, they don't sell them individually, but a box of them, like 20 of them, I think is like $80 or something.
That's very reasonable.
But you can use them over and over, right, and to save you hundreds of thousands of dollars of flooding.
And also save your back.
Mm-hmm.
So
right, you don't have to do anything. You just set them up.
Trust me, I did the sandbag thing. That was not easy.
Water activate them, and you're good.
Yeah,
now the hurricane's coming, I'll set them up. Save them for a year or two.
I need to get some. I mean,
they're terrific.
At least block, my garage door,
right.
Some stuff. So.
And then when you're done with them, you split them open, dump all the goo, and it eventually goes away. And then you can give the fabric stuff to a landscaper or a mulch recycling kind of place, because it's the same fabric that landscapers use. Or worst case scenario, you just throw it away. Sandbags, good luck with that.
Well, I still have several outside that disintegrated. They just a lot of sand sitting there. I probably should have tried to clean it up a little bit.
God, another part of that was funny. 2020. It was me, Mike, and Brent. We were traveling out there to do a Herbie test. We're going to do 2 of them and maybe get some severe weather in. It was near Memorial Day 2020.
Mm-hmm.
And we drove I-40 out. We got to Oklahoma. And then they had an enhanced down in Texas near San Antonio. We're like, let's go down there. And so on the way down there, maybe it was a slight, then it became an enhanced, like 2 days out. So we had a couple days to get there. We're driving south on 35 and it said Wynniewood. So that's Tiger King, whatever.
Yep.
And Brent was so funny. I'm not stopping and looking for any kind of tiger ferry, so I'm not doing it. We're here to test. World shut down.
There was a bad tornado there.
Yes, yeah. And Brent was so
chasing
like he hadn't seen it. I don't know. I hadn't seen the tiger ferry. He called it the tiger ferry.
God.
I don't know nothing about it. We don't get that down in the VI. You want to go?
It's Netflix.
Right.
Everyone gets it.
You want to go look for your tiger guy?
That's hilarious.
I was like, it's right there next to the interstate. We don't have to go out of the way. All right, you got 15 minutes. It's like, okay, Dad, we're traveling. What are you, your dad or mine? Like, what's going on?
It's funny.
So Brent sat in the truck and me and Mike went in, and because they were in litigation.
Was it cool or was it weird?
Nothing, you couldn't buy anything. Everything was not for sale.
Oh, because it probably seasoned his assets.
Right. Yeah, Carol was coming after it.
Well, he's in prison.
And it was weird, yes. It was weird to be there.
What do you think? Did she feed her husband to the tigers? I kind of think that.
Probably.
I don't know for sure, but that's what my gut says. But I also think he did bad things too.
Sure.
So I think they're probably both not the best.
Money will motivate people to do some weird, bad stuff.
No doubt.
And then we went down and did our work and launched the weather balloon a couple times, and we had an agreement when we got to Waco. We're going to turn off Sirius XM, not going to listen to the news anymore, and we all agree in each of our rooms, Scouts honor kind of thing, honor code, don't watch the news. Get away from it.
I remember what happens the next day.
Yep.
One of the craziest things about that was I remember somewhere during that they're like, I'm talking big major newspapers comes out and it's like, oh, by the way, the government thinks they've seen aliens. And it was like backstory, like whereas when we were growing up, someone would have posted, that would have been the lead news.
Oh, 75.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
But you think about it, like in the 80s and 90s, if that story broke, that'd be the number one story. But things were so crazy, it was like, oh, and by the way, aliens are real.
In a quarter mile, slide left
Or at
onto
least,
Landon Road.
you know, that's what they're saying.
Good old 2020.
And 2020, it just kept going.
Yeah.
That was the other thing, it just wouldn't stop.
Hey, at least that bird flu we were talking about
Slide left onto
That's
Landon
true.
Road.
took off.
Thank goodness. 30% kill rate. That no, thank you. Hard pass.
As Homer would say,
Yeah.
it never took off so far.
Oh god.
Continue on Landon Road for half a mile.
You will never get to 75. Dade City, 10 miles. Just gonna keep delaying it.
Well, we've gone from a highway to this, and then next it'll be a gravel road.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto the I-70.
Hey! I-75, all right.
Yay,
Woohoo.
we did it. Only took
We went around all of the
Forever.
elbows to get to our butt.
Turn right onto the I-75 South ramp, then merge onto I-75 South.
Gladly.
yeah, thank you. Thank you.
We're going to get on. She goes, there's a 45-minute delay in
Yeah.
3 miles due to a crash. You're still on the fastest route. You will arrive at 2:57 p.m.
No, don't say that. Bad juju. Knock on glass, save our ass.
Oh, someone's been smelling smoking pot.
Wow.
Good
That's
Lord.
a potent one right wow.
Man.
Continue on I-75 South for 19 miles.
Hey, I ride my bike around my neighborhood.
You smell it everywhere, man.
There is so much pot in my neighborhood. It is not even funny. Who we got in Metairie?
Battery? I don't know. Zach?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, this is Mark Wilson with Healthcare Solutions. How are you today?
I'm very unhealthy, so your call is timely.
Oh, and certainly God bless you. Well, this call is in regard to the Record Medicare Advantage coverage plan. And would like to help you by providing some additional benefits to your existing Medicare coverage while lowering your out-of-pocket costs. So do you have extra Medicare Part A and B?
Do you speak Charlie Brown?
Sir, can you hear me?
Hang on, I'm wrestling.
Sir.
Oh, hold on, there's an alligator in my bathroom. Oh, this is terrible. No, there's an alligator in the bathroom. They hung up on me. I want them to take their headset off and go, I hate my job. So in Metairie, Louisiana, there's a call center for healthcare or whatever. I don't think so.
No.
I know exactly where that's coming from, and I'm not going to say it because I'm on the air live. I literally do. I know exactly all about
Alligator
it.
Point. This is, which one is this? This is H1. Yeah, see, I will say, there's been a little bit more. So, but we won't know for sure until tomorrow.
Yeah, we got to get that thing to get an eye, and then we can track it.
Yeah.
As Dylan
Or late
says, it'll be
tonight.
on like Donkey Kong.
I remember some of the original ones of that.
Metairie, Louisiana, I took the call because I thought maybe it's somebody.
Like Zach.
Hey, Mark, I found your weather station down here.
Yeah.
This has been a bear, whatever. Like, nope, it was a scam artist. I went all the way through with one of those people a couple weeks ago. I was driving around town, taking kids to and from places. And there's a person on the other end. Sometimes it's automated and it's kind of AI-ish, but this is definitely a person. And I pretended like I was an older person. I was like, "Yeah, that'd be actually pretty good." They were trying to sell me sort of a knockoff version of the "I have fallen and I can't get up." It's like $400, but insurance will pay for it. We just need $30 for shipping, whatever. I was like, And I kept telling them stories. Like, oh, that actually is really good because my son Carson, he comes over and he said, yeah, Dad, you're the... And I kept going and going and going. And like, okay, well, sir, that's great. We can ship it out to you. We just need a major credit card. And I was like, oh, yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Let me get it here. Oh, it's in here. Oh, my goodness, there's a picture of my grandbaby. You should see this guy. And sir, I just need your credit card. Oh, I am so sorry. Yes. So I was like, all right, I got it. It's a Master card. You do take MasterCard. Yes, sir. Any major? Okay. And I was like 5398, and I just rattled off 16 numbers. And what's the expiration date? Well, it looks like that's either a 3 or an 8. We're going to say 03. What is that? March of 2028. I might be dead by then. Jeez. And then whatever. I just kept messing with the guy, but just enough to hang him on because he's like, I got his number. And what's your zip code? And I was like, oh, I'm up here in Valentine, Nebraska, and I just made up something like 61823. And all right, hold on. I'm sorry, sir, but that credit card does not seem valid. Oh, you know what? I bet my wife, she's been messing around with that farmer that lives next to me up here in Nebraska. And I just kept going to go, sir, I'm just going to hang up. And he hung up on me. But Greg, it was like 20 minutes for real. And unlike you who are laughing, Josh, my son, he was 13, he was like legitimately like pissed at me, like, no, why did you do that? Like,
because explain to your son these people are scamming old people. They deserve it. And honestly, the more time you waste of theirs, the less they have to scam poor innocent people.
He just thought that it was a colossal waste of my time. I'm like, I'm just driving around town.
You're helping people.
I'm helping. That's funny.
Seriously, you really are. The more time you take away from these guys scamming older people.
Well, I did it one time to some guy, and he came back, and he was like, oh, so you think you're funny, Mr. Mark Sudduth? And then he rattled off my address and my phone number. And I was like, wow. Well, I don't know who you think I am, but that's not me. No, this is you, Mr. Mark Sudduth or whatever. And he said my address again. And I was like, I better hang up, because I was like, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
And then I heard an NPR podcast about what it really is. And I'm like, eee.
What is it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's no good. That's your
they buy guest databases from big hotel chains down there.
Oh, okay.
And yep.
I'd be like, well, sir, just remember you will be entering Mississippi. It's a whole different world. Good luck. Just hang up.
Good luck, a-holes.
I'm strapped to the T.
And I'm going to look dead serious for a minute. We live in a world where in 30 seconds I can create a hit AI-generated pop song that sounds exactly like a brand new pop star of any type of genre, whatever. And I could. It would be amazing. And I could do it while I'm driving down the interstate.
Yep.
But the phone companies can't figure out a way to make this just not happen anymore. I can't compute that. That makes me want to go take a nap. That bothers me. We can computer-generated whatever, where our presidential candidates are on video with assault weapons in convenience stores. You've seen those, right?
Yeah.
And that's not even in political here. No, it's just literally they had her and him and the old guy, and it was all AI generated, and they're holding up stores, and Musk was in one of them, and it's as real as it could look, like an old crappy video camera shot it. And we can't stop these scam calls from coming through. You got to be kidding me.
Yeah, there's got to be a way.
I mean, somebody needs to sit down and explain that to me like I'm 4. Okay, Mark, there's no money in stopping the scams. I don't know. There's got to be something.
Well, the one that happened recently on Twitter was Stu Ostro, who I just recently met in the eclipse. So he put out like, "Oh, I'm doing something for Make-A-Wish. I'm selling these mags for $1,000, something like that."
Yep.
And I actually hit him up, and I was like, "Hey, what kind? What's the specs and stuff?" And then he told me, and he said, "Yeah, just send it to me through Apple Pay or something." And I said, "No, let me call you first. I want to talk to you about it." "Oh, I can't." And then I knew immediately it's BS. And then I saw other people posted like, "Oh, he got hacked." So I told him, I was like, "Yeah, man, I know this fake. I know you got." So then he blocks me. So I'm blocked by him, but I really wasn't blocked by him.
Right.
But I told him, like, "Yeah, dude, no one's falling for this."
Thank you, Tracy. Coming to Vegas, hopefully with Rebecca, October 11th and the 12th for Hans Zimmer. I'll be in touch. It's a long story. It'll be my third try. But I'm serious, man. The scam calls.
Oh, I feel it's, and it's just unfair because, older people grew up in a different time, different generation with different technology, and I get it. Like, you can easily get tricked by some of this stuff. And they're getting sophisticated.
Very sophisticated.
I've seen stuff where they'll call and it'll have like your grandson's number or someone in your family that you think it's them. Like, dude, it's scary. And it's only going to get better, unfortunately.
I was with Tony in Rodanthe a few years ago for a nor'easter. And I had one come in and we were loading up some stuff, just killing time, whatever. And I was like, "Oh, record this, Tony, watch this." And I was like, "Hello." And, voice gives a real person selling Medicare Part A or whatever. It's a scam. And I started doing what horrible versions of impressions of different celebrities that I can do. And I'm not very good at it. And the guy started cussing at me.
Oh, you got that mad,
yeah.
huh?
He's like, "What are you, effing Jim Carrey or something?" And then I was just like, "No, actually, Sonny, I am Morgan Freeman," or whatever. And the dude was just laughing, and then he cursed at me, F-bomb this, F-bomb that. And Tony was just dying. He was like...
It's hilarious. To me, I'd have been dying too.
And he's like, "Do you really want to keep messing with me or something like that?" And I was like, "I'm going to hang up." And I hung up. And I told Tony, I said, "Well, I don't want that one seeing the light of day. Delete it." So I was hoping I could, get somebody to... I don't know. Because there's people that do this and they put it on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sure it's hilarious.
And there's one guy that was able to get them to email... I don't know the whole story, but he basically was able to get them to send him something in an email, and then he responded to that email or something. He was able to get into their computers for these scammers and activate their webcams. And he recorded all of that and he put that on the web. I think I heard about it on a podcast too several years ago. Anyway, how's the hurricane doing?
Well, I was trying to pull up the satellite here.
Zephyr Hills.
Struggling a little bit. I don't know why. I didn't even think the service would be getting better.
It's tidbits. I'm sure it's overwhelmed.
Yeah, I think that is what it is. Let me try something else here.
By the way, what was up with that supercell and all the hail in Oklahoma City last night?
It's a couple nice storms.
It's not typical for late September.
I mean, you can get them any time of year, but yeah, I mean, obviously, it's not prime time.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, something's wrong with this thing. It's down. Try something else. Apparently, the hotels and apartments southwest of Tampa are now being evacuated. Rock Point and Zone A hotel stop. Okay, I don't know what that is.
Got your email, Deborah Clifton. Thank you very much.
Dude, the size of this does look like a little bit of air is wrapped into it. But still, I don't think that's gonna might slow her down a little bit, but not much.
You know, one of the things that's just kind of along these lines of all of our accomplishments as humans, all these amazing things on one end, but then you look at something like Otis last year, where it would take a lot of effort and lots of research and papers and, you know, maybe months or years to explain how does something like Otis happen in 2023, where in the morning it's whatever 80 miles an hour and that night it's 160 and it just levels a major modern city.
That is true. I had a student there during that. Just was there.
Oh, did you ever hear back? Remember you said this doesn't look safe at all. That is just, how is that even possible?
It says
her thing was like bouncing.
It says one girl, one life.
Oh!
It's like he's pulling like an ice cream thing on the back or something.
They're gonna... No, don't get in the left lane. What are you doing? They're gonna have to clean you up with a shop vac. That is scary. I'm either gonna get in front of her or drop 5 miles back because I don't want any part of that. God bless her, wherever she's going, but dude.
She's going 70.
In the left lane.
Wow. Man, no thank you.
Like a ice cream truck from Calcutta or something. Like, what is that?
I'm trying to delete a couple old videos here to free up some room.
She hit that, wasn't even a pothole, I don't know what you call it, just missing pavement. And I thought she was done.
Yeah.
God, that's scary.
I'm shocked at it.
People say that what we do is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's...
In half a mile, keep left to stay on I-75 South. Follow signs for Naples.
This guy's dripping liquid. Something.
Radioactive something.
Plutonium from this Crystal River.
Plutonium. Jeez.
Greg,
keep left to stay on I-75 South.
Greg says to the group of, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and get the plutonium dust off of me.
Continue on I-75 South for 16 miles.
Oh, I forgot about this. I see if it's still there. Well, I'll show it to you later. I was watching this show. There was some scene in it. It was so ridiculous. It was from CSI New Orleans. The Taylor and I recorded, we just laughing at it for like a week straight. I have to show it to her randomly. I'll show you. It's just so random when you see it. You're going to be like, what?
Well, let's talk hurricane for a little bit. We do step away from it, obviously, as you've been listening, folks.
Oh, you have
because we
to.
can't, yeah. And of course, it's starting to rain as I'm trying to explain something. It's the Truman Show. The guy, he's getting ready to talk. Let's start raining. Louder.
I really like that movie. I think that might be his best movie.
Florida, where it rains from nothing. There's just no clouds above us.
Let's see here. Let's look at the radar. Yeah, this is little tiny dots. Like little things. Boop. Hopped right on top of
So, anybody inland from the coast here in Florida,
us. These are coming.
Tally, up into Valdosta, whatnot, but especially wherever this core comes in. Tallahassee points east. What do you got over there? Live Oak, Madison. Oh, they got... Is Madison... I don't know my Florida Panhandle geography that precise. Anyway, bottom line, if you're not familiar with it, one of the things that happens when these hurricanes make landfall is when they start to unravel, there's a tremendous amount of extra downdrafts because the bottom of the hurricane is dragging and the top's still going, so to speak, so you get this tumbling effect. And it's like a whole bunch of elephants running, and the front of them, the front of the line stumbles, and everything just starts piling up behind them. You can visualize that. And so when they slam into the coast like that, especially when they're moving as fast as this is going to be, you get these spectacular downdrafts. And that's not to mention, if it has a very well-defined eye, these mesovortices like you saw in Laura.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And you can forget trying to predict it.
No way. They sound like tornadoes in the distance.
And they're very, very powerful, short-lived. What do you think? A few seconds?
Yeah, I think those were in the 10-second or so range.
And that can lay down a bunch of trees in a certain area, and a lot of people mistake those for tornadoes, and they're not. And you and I hear that so much. People will say, oh, Katrina was so bad because of all the tornadoes. Like, no. It was surge and just Cat 4 wind.
Well, and also, what you're talking about with the storm, and also as you get the storms coming on land, what do you start interacting with? A lot of dry air aloft.
Right.
So the dry air entrainment will cause some of these storms to collapse, and then you get these downdrafts.
Yep.
Same principle, just like a normal storm. It's just now you got thousands of them inside this thing.
But the outages.
Oh, this
man,
and it's the size too. I mean, the other thing too is the wind field will spread out. I mean, this is a big problem.
Right, it'll unwind over a large area. I don't know. I'm gonna say, and I don't mean this to be trite at all or whatever the word is. 3.5 million people will be without power at the peak.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a lot.
And most of that's gonna be Georgia.
Atlanta could get hit pretty well.
Yep. And dude, think about what this is gonna do. I should do a short about this when we get there. When we park, wait and see where everybody is. I'm gonna do a real quick Twitter short.
Okay.
Really talk about Atlanta Airport and how people are going to have to really be patient because Atlanta is such an important hub. It's going to foobar all of the air traffic in the east and even elsewhere.
There's no way around that.
So
They'll probably have to shut it down.
Yeah, you're gonna roll up Tallahassee, which is not that big a deal for an airport. Certainly Atlanta Hartsfield is going to be bleeped.
That's the busiest.
Maybe even Charlotte. So if you take out, and I talked about this yesterday, you bring Charlotte and Atlanta basically offline. Oh, can you imagine?
Well, Atlanta's the busiest airport in the world, I'm pretty sure.
Look at this, like the military.
Well, dude, there's some couple good storms coming.
But the National Guard vehicles.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's crazy. Oh, interesting.
Wow.
That washes the small dinosaurs we've been running over. So, Interstate 75 in Georgia, that's going to be problematic. I-85 through there coming out of Atlanta.
Yeah, no thank you.
Up to Greenville, Spartanburg.
I know I-10's a major thoroughfare, and they
I-10
will
could have
do
big
their
problems.
best, but
yeah,
I think I'm going to have problems getting back to Mississippi.
That's a good point. What's
There are speed traps ahead.
I mean, just depending on how bad it is, I might be better off just waiting until Saturday. Help me retrieve some stuff Friday.
We'll be able to get some stuff Friday, but I'm just banking on, and whenever you have to leave, totally get it, because I got all kinds of people down here that'll go with me.
We'll
But
see.
I'm going to have to be down here for the long haul.
Yeah, well, like I said, let's just see what happens, what goes on. And,
I mean, Friday, we're homeless.
oh, so they don't, I guess they can't extend it, huh?
Yeah, it's rolled up, I'm sure. But I can look for something.
Yeah, we look.
Probably should do that at lunch. Go ahead and get something as a contingency.
Probably a good idea, just in case. And
Just
maybe
for
even
Friday
see
night.
the same spot if it's possible. Unless you've already checked.
I would assume that it's sold out. But yeah, when we sit down, I'll do that.
Probably. You're probably right. But yeah, that's probably a good idea to do that. I was thinking about that last night, actually.
Yeah, we gotta check out by noon Friday.
I guess they give you an hour or two because you're done. Seems like 2 p.m.'s the cutoff.
What do we got? Just got here, gonna run in and get us a table, 0 wait for the entrance. We're in the far right. Who is we, question mark?
Yeah. I think he's just talking about us, though.
Yes.
2.6 carbs, 95 calories. That tastes horrible.
Oh, we'll be there in 12 minutes. Word.
Yeah, we're not too far. We're gonna get blasted by this. Some heavy rain, though.
Uh-oh. Something just flew out of the back of the truck.
What?
What was that?
Why wasn't it anything important?
Doesn't look like I didn't hear any noise, but something took off. Maybe it's those backs to the stickers.
Oh, okay.
Look at that rain foot. Oh,
Yeah,
that is so cool.
It's coming, man. We're gonna get hit pretty bad.
Uh-oh. Fubar.
It's probably gonna back everything up. Yeah, this is.
Dude, Ralph, let's go.
Well, it's because of this.
Ralph over in
Oh.
Jacksonville, he's going, what? What did I do? It's me and my names. See, when I'm in the public face like this, I cannot just be cursing. Yeah, if I'm by myself, it's, come on, bleep, bleep, bleepity bleep.
Let's bleepity bleep it.
There's a great movie from Wes Anderson called The Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Uh-huh.
And that's exactly what they did in that movie. There's an argument that Mr. Fox has with the Badger, who's played by Bill Murray.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, are you cussing with me? I'm cussing with you. What the cuss do you want? Or whatever. It was so funny. You can get the cuss out of here.
Alright,
So,
that's strictly about Helene.
I replaced cursing with Ralph.
You're pretty good at that. Well, I started out to think, look at the F and
Yeah,
sass
really.
this thing. But
All
I
right.
think people will understand. I mean, come on, like,
All right, folks. Craig started off things with a...
hey, when this is over, you can start the whole. Look at the F and bleep.
I hadn't even had a chance to say good morning yet. That's funny because that's all. We're live. So, it's a cross and a cell tower.
Wow.
Alrighty then.
Interesting. Never seen that. And a boss pit. That's interesting.
So the rain foot's to our left. That's good.
So we're kind of splitting them, actually. I mean, we're going to get caught a little bit, but see, we're kind of splitting them. And then this one's going to pass through, so we're going to get hit a little bit. We're going to miss a lot of it. You timed it perfectly. I mean, we're going to get a little, but it won't be gone off. There'll be some pretty downpour here, but it won't last too long. Damn, look at this thing coming out the side of this car. They'll pull everything off. little, and then might catch another side of this one. How many miles does it say?
Well, if somebody would have Apple CarPlay in their vehicle. It's ridiculous. We're going to be there in 4 minutes.
Okay.
Or 8 minutes, 4 miles.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 257 for Florida 60 East toward Brandon.
You ever been to a Mission barbecue?
I've been to Sonny's. Oh, look at that piece of something. I've been to Sonny's. I don't know if I've been to a Mission, no.
You didn't like it. You like brisket and
Yeah.
ribs and stuff?
But keep in mind, like, I'm not trying to sound like a snob or anything, but I mean, I've had it in Austin. It's some of the
Yeah.
best places ever. But
Yeah, it's a chain, but
yeah, but still good.
You'll
Look,
like it.
hey, there's actually this place out in Oklahoma called the Rib Crib.
In half a
And for a
mile,
chain,
use the right 2 lanes
it's all right.
to take
Look
exit
at that.
257
Yeah.
for Florida 60 East toward Brandon.
So we come down here
We want to avoid that.
Friday
Yeah.
to get our stuff. Because down here it'll be fine, I'm sure,
Yeah.
by Friday. We should go to Mission Barbecue in Brandon.
Yeah, I'll do that. Try it out. I love barbecue. It's one of my favorites.
So they got ribs, they got brisket, they got roast turkey.
I like all
Use
of
the
them.
right 2 lanes to take exit
My
257.
favorite is, I love ribs, I love brisket, I love pulled pork, I love sausage, I like all of it pretty much.
Continue for 1 mile.
Burnt ends, you ever had those? Oh man, those are pretty good. If they're done right.
So when we get there,
In half a mile, use the right lane to turn
Yeah,
left
look
onto
how
Florida
rolled
60
up that
East,
is.
State Road 60 East.
Is there a way to avoid that on the way out?
absolutely.
Okay, good. Because we don't want none of that. Probably should when we finish top off gas.
Oh, yeah. What'd you say? What am I doing, lady?
At the light, use the right lane to turn left onto Florida 60 East, State Road 60 East.
Oh, that right lane to turn left. That is...
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Head southwest towards State Road 60 West, then use the left lane to turn right onto State Road 60 West.
Well, that stinks.
See, if I had Apple CarPlay, I could have seen the map. It's alright, we're hella early.
Your route may be affected by tropical storm warning.
Yeah, apparently.
At the light, use the left lane to turn right onto State Road 60 West.
Probably have to update your whole thing.
In 800 feet, make a U-turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's your fault.
Make a U-turn at South Falkenberg Road.
Yes, we know. We heard. You can take your U-turn and...
Yes. Should be 5-6 minutes away. Ralph's laughing. So we're going to get some lunch with some of the colleagues. And that'll give us a chance to look over everything.
Check out the hotel. Remember to do that. See if they have any. You know what? Look real quick.
Hey, we're in Brandon, so I can say "Let's go, Brandon," and it's not a
Continue
political.
on State Road 60 East for 3/4 of a mile.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Hardy har. So we are in Brandon, and I'm trying to go. That's all I'm saying. That was tricky. Use the right lane to turn left. By the way, for Adalia, that's where I stayed. Homewood Suites.
Over there. Yeah, I just checked quickly. It looks like the one we're at is sold out. But it does look like some other ones, bro. Hampton Inn. That was the only ones I saw.
We'll discuss some ideas at the lunch. The great lunch. The gathering of the fellowship. Technically, we are 42 minutes early. So that's good. CJ's already got a table.
Okay, cool.
Worst case scenario, Cornelius gets stuck or whatever. He and Joey can have a good lunch together. We can say hi and then we gotta go.
Yeah, we got a lot to get done. So, I mean, shit, it took us a couple hours. Two and a half hours to get from...
Doesn't feel like it. Really?
Well, I mean, what time did we leave? Right around noon? Right? About that.
Yeah.
So it's been almost 2.5 hours to get here.
That was a quick 2.5 hours. Didn't feel bad.
No, I didn't.
Ooh, lightning.
I
Did you
think
see
a lot.
that?
I think there's just a lot going on. So yeah, I did see that.
I saw it in the reflection of that van. Let's go.
Oh darn, we're gonna be sitting in the car for a little bit. That missed turn cost us. Because look, we're gonna get rolled.
Oh, I gotcha.
Absolutely rolled. It's alright, it's maybe 5-10 minutes tops. It won't be that bad. You can look at a few things while we're sitting here anyway. Good news is behind that doesn't look like a whole lot.
Look at all the people that have driven through there.
I know. It looks really bad. Look at
100
that
feet,
guy.
use the right lane to turn right onto
Almost.
Brandon Town Center Drive.
Almost got him.
I was slammed on my horn for that one. Shocking.
At the light, use the right lane to turn right onto Brandon Town Center Drive.
Why can't we go when they're going?
Doesn't make any sense. Unless it's like a heavily crosswalked area.
But there's nobody there.
I don't know. I agree. It's really strange. In Mississippi, you can turn right. That would take a lot of Florida.
They took it away. Now you can go. Now you can go. He's going to go around him. That is hilarious. You can go now, bro. They took the no turn away.
You can go. 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 You can hit her. Go.
Huh? I don't know what I'm doing. This horn is horrifying. Too. I'm just trying to tap.
In 1,000 feet, turn right to stay on Brandon Town Center Drive.
I don't know, Greg.
Turn right to stay on Brandon Town Center Drive.
Come over here. I'll knock your car off.
You have to wait like 5 miles.
In a half mile, turn left.
That missed turn cost me. But it's alright. It'll be like 5 minutes or so.
Rolling stop. Boy, when it rains in Florida, it doesn't mess around, does it?
Nope, it doesn't. We got about 5 minutes or so of this, and then we'll be over. Poor squirrel. Yeah, I think we're safe now. Man, glasses already fogged up instantly.
Alright. We're gonna get some lunch. We'll be back. Hello. Alright, so I've got to cool off this phone, or it's going to shut off. So the view for just a few minutes is going to be that.
this one.
Head east toward Brandon Town Center Drive.
So I can go straight.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone, so honestly, this car should be able to avoid it.
Huge help. That's awesome. Full bellies. You ready?
Yeah, of course.
Let's do it.
I'm very ready. Let's do it.
Head west toward Brandon Town Center
Will
Drive.
you aim your vent away from the window or just
Turn
close
left
it?
onto Brandon Town Center
I
I
Drive.
was making that.
Yeah, I have it down. I got it down.
If you want to put your window down, and there you
yeah,
go.
no,
Thank you. Stupid condensation.
I got it down. Plus,
In a quarter
slow
mile,
it
turn
down.
right to stay on Brandon Town Center Drive.
See you later, Cheesecake Factory.
Your route may be affected by tropical storm warning.
We're counting on it. All right, so we just met with some colleagues. They're going to go handle the camera in Tampa on Bayshore, and Greg and I are going to go handle the camera on Courtney Campbell Causeway. And Greg is going to figure out how to make sure it's not raining when we do it.
Yeah. Let me look at that. Oh no.
So is this all just afternoon thunderstorm stuff, or is this part of the outer bands?
I don't know.
Turn right to stay on Brandon Town Center Drive.
Dude, man, look what's coming. Where is this spot? Is it closed? Or?
In a quarter
44
mile,
minutes.
turn right onto Causeway Boulevard.
So it's a little ways.
Traffic.
That's on like phone calls. Yo, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah, well I'm in Tampa right now. We just stopped to get a little bit of food. We're gonna put up one camera here. We're gonna go back to Cedar Key, put some stuff up there. Then we're gonna go up towards like Horseshoe Beach, St. Mark's, put some stuff there, and then try to get a little bit of sleep. And then tomorrow, most likely, if it's as strong as I think it's gonna be, probably stick it in Tallahassee. I mean, you could try to go south, but there's nothing down there, man. Yeah, you'll drown. You'll drown. And even if you don't, you just lose your car, you'll be stuck there forever. So, no, exactly. Easily. It might be 120, you know, so, yeah, I had a bad feeling about this a few days ago. I was telling my parents first, and I was talking to Mark. I was like, yeah, I just don't like this. Talking to a couple other people.
Look at that. Is that putting a funnel down right there?
I don't think it's a funnel.
I mean, it looks like a tube. What the hell? Are you seeing that?
It's not a funnel. It's not spinning.
Well, what in the world is it?
Yeah, I mean, this thing is no joke, man.
Holy crap, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, it's already about Katrina size, close to it, I think. And I don't know if we'll quite get to Ike size, but it's regardless, it's massive, dude. It doesn't matter. It's going to be massive. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, dude, Atlanta's gonna... Yeah, they're gonna have problems, man. Big problems.
Good afternoon to you, Mark 7th.
Yep, like Blue Ridge and all that. You're right. That's a good point. And the amount of power outages in Atlanta and the metro, it could be, yeah. The airport will be shut down. Yeah, it's not going to be good. Okay, but you're good, right? Okay, but the house itself is not like in a area where it'll flood or anything. Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, for sure, I agree. I mean, this thing's going to be hauling. Kind of, obviously the storms are different, and I think it probably will be worse on the coast than Opal was. But remember how bad Opal was inland? That's what I think. The inland effects are going to be really bad.
In a quarter mile, merge onto Florida 618 toll, Selman Expressway.
Yeah, at the very least, maybe he's waiting for the traffic to die down, but either leave late tonight or early tomorrow.
Wow, Greg.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean... Okay.
The heck is that?
Continue on Florida 618 toll for 5 miles.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. No, I mean, even Katrina was about that. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things with this storm, what makes it difficult is, like, if it was called Shores or any of those places, you could go find a parking deck or whatever, and you're just sitting there. Yeah, you're going to be stuck for a couple of days, but you're fine. I think some chasers, and I'm not wishing this on anyone, are going to push the limit too far. And yeah, they're gonna put themselves in a dangerous spot where they're very least gonna lose their vehicle, if not worse.
These people just wrecked.
Oh no. Yeah, someone just hydroplaned it. Well, it's abandoned, so I guess it's been sitting there. But cause look, I get it. Like, even some people have experience. I'm like, oh, we'll just go down here, we'll be fine. Well, you're probably gonna lose your car. You better be able to climb up. That's all I gotta say. At least have a contingency plan to get up high. And then you're going to deal with water moccasins and all sorts of other crap. Dude, like the 28 Hurricane Okeechobee, so many people are getting bit by snakes and stuff in the trees. Yeah, sorry. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I want to get as close as I can within reason, but I'm not looking to chase another day. So, it's one of those things you can only go by what the terrain is, Okay. All right, man. Well, good talking, and I'll be in touch. Okay, I will. See you, man. Peace.
Who dat?
That's my good friend from college, Matt McCray. He works actually weather with IBM.
Dude, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, it's an outflow. The gust front coming out.
It's so neat looking.
It is cool. That's when you go under it, they call it the whale's mouth.
Preach it, Greg. Tell us. What are we seeing?
Well,
why does it do that?
It's cold air or cooler air coming out from the downburst of the storm, and you get the leading edge of that. And a lot of times, depends on how defined it is. It's at least gust front, but a lot of times you can get very defined shelf clouds and other things on the leading front. And as you go through it, you kind of get into that, kind of greenish blue. They call that the whale's mouth. Like kind of what we're doing now. Now this isn't like super defined, but
right.
Still. Yeah, that's my good friend from college, man. It's Matt McCray, man. Good dude.
So who's the guy bringing his grandma?
I have no idea. It's just some random chaser.
That was so weird. What? Here we go. Getting windy.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 10 for I-4 West toward I-275 Tampa International Airport.
Dang. Apparently the latest H-Wharf is 918.
The H-Wharf did that?
That's what Taylor just told me. She said the latest one.
Well, that would be the 12Z.
Yeah, so that's what Taylor just told me. She said it did initialize a little stronger, but still.
Okay, what was it? 918. So
Yeah.
a little stronger. So it's a 924.
It doesn't matter. I mean, still,
like, yikes.
Still really,
Right.
really, really bad.
That's a hard pass.
Well, Tallahassee would be alright. But anything south of there, no.
I'm telling you, dude, it's going to be moving fast enough. It's going to shock people.
Oh yeah, I-10.
Michael did that.
I-10 is going to get hit very hard. I think a lot of chasers are going to be shocked too. How fast the water rises.
All right, here we go. We're getting ready to just get nuked by heavy rain. I need to get up here.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 10 for I-4 West toward I-275 Tampa International Airport.
Why didn't he listen to your update?
Well, this is horrible.
Yeah, that's why I was almost like, let's give it to them, man. Go over to CDP.
Use the left 3 lanes to take the I-275 south exit.
Let's see how bad
Where's this from?
it's just backed up. I wouldn't be shocked if a wreck.
No, the weather.
Oh, it's just from afternoon convection plus interaction with
south for 5 miles.
probably some of this. Let's see here.
Yeah, they wrecked. Bam! Now, one thing that we could consider when we get down, Cedar Key, whatever, towards the evening, if you're getting tired, Marcel apparently is landing in Orlando. We could have him come up and meet us in Lake City, and you can go ahead and retire for the evening, and then he can keep going with me.
Okay, we'll just see how it goes. See how everything's going. I mean, I'm down to go pretty hard. Good news, this traffic's going to be bad until, I mean, it's just, there's this bad spot.
Here in an urban area.
Yeah.
But I want you to see this causeway. It's really, you'll understand.
Sounds good to me.
Damn. And I'm going to have something to compare it to with Ada. It was splashing over and a little bit of standing water. It's like, whoa, that's something else. Ada, right? Like Ada. This is a giant historic hurricane. Probably just going to look like you put a camera in Tampa Bay and there's some palm trees around it.
According to this news thing I'm on, or this tropical feed thing I'm on by some research scientists, they're saying that only 4 named storms this century have been as large as Helene is forecast to be over the Gulf. Irma in 2017, Ike 2008, Ivan 2004, and Isidore 2002.
Wow.
And this is what I said. He said, what strikes me is every one of these 4 storms underwent eyewall replacement, in some cases multiple. And this is just with formation. That is crazy.
It's raining hard.
Yes, it is.
Is your food yummy?
Yes, it was good. I enjoyed that. It was very good. Was yours?
Yep.
Good.
I don't know how ours, just saying, was $90.
I mean, all I got was the salad.
Whatever.
Well, I did get a piece of cheesecake, but the salad shouldn't have been that bad. What did you get, salmon?
Yeah. Appreciate everybody else paying for theirs, otherwise it would have been $280.
Jeez, dude, that's great.
Yeah, ours was $90.
I mean, all I had was a salad with chicken.
All right.
That's not that much.
It's a good company, though. That was a good group of dudes.
Yeah.
Glad you got to meet them. Like I said, you're legendary, man. People want to meet you.
That's funny.
Hey Siri, send a message to Matt Clemens.
What do you want to say?
Cancel.
Okay, cancel.
Hey Siri, send a message to Matt Clemens.
What do you want to say to Matt?
This is annoying.
Okay, cancelled.
Hey Siri, send a message to
Into
Matt. I'm gonna...
To who?
Nobody.
Okay, cancelled.
Who is messing with me?
I don't know, but your phone is F.
Hey Siri, send a message to Matt Clemens.
What do you want to say to Matt?
How's it going with you? Question mark.
It says, how's it going with you? Send it?
Absolutely.
Done.
Hey Siri, send a message to CJ.
What do you want to say to CJ?
When you guys get there, just let me know that the camera still shows green, please.
It says, when you guys get there, just let me know that the camera still shows green, please. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Oh, there you go. Gonna mix that dry air out.
Yep, it's not going to last much longer. I mean, look at that.
Yep.
It just slowed it down a tiny bit. But again, in a weird way, I keep saying this. It's not going to the point where it peaks tonight and then it comes down.
Right.
It's going to peak tomorrow.
Right. And it's gradually building up that big surge.
Dude, man. I would not be shocked. Minimum 20. And I wouldn't be shocked someplace at 25. Which, the two highest ever, you have Camille at 24.6 and past Christiane. And then I think Katrina's like 28.6,
Right.
somewhere around there. And labeling.
And I would go around everybody and then try to get back over, but
You could get screwed on
Right.
that. Plus, look how fast everyone's going.
sit tight. Thanks, Ralph, for the email, and thank you, Michael Hurd. Hope you and Kristen are doing well. Greg and I stuck in traffic trying to get to the Courtney Campbell Causeway. We have Team B setting up for us over on Bayshore. Hey Siri, send a message to Matt Clemens.
What do you want to say to Matt?
You probably are already aware, but CJ and company are going to set up a camera on Bayshore.
It says, You probably are already aware, but CJ and company are going to set up a camera on Bayshore. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
I know it was pricey, but it was good, man. I appreciate it. It was young.
Oh, yeah.
That salad really was good.
Excellent.
It was good. And your salmon was good.
Yes, it was. Yeah, not sending any messages. That's great. I don't know what is going on. Can't even send a text message. Yet we're streaming.
Yes. So it's your phone, man. That's the only thing.
It makes no sense.
Well, something went haywire with it, and I think when you go back, it's time to get a new one.
It's the principle of it.
Oh, I feel you. I agree 100% with you on
This
that.
phone works fine.
Oh, trust me, I'm with you on that. But you know they've been caught with not giving the updates, purposely slowing it down to force you to get one. I think they got sued and lost. I'm pretty sure they
It's
did.
been doing fine until we got near Tampa, so that's the...
Which is weird. You would think it's the complete opposite.
Right.
With you would get better service here, like way better.
looks good. The shot looks great. I don't understand this, dude. I am getting nothing in and out. Oh man, my phone is just pooched. I don't understand it at all. It looks good.
The pole that it's on, remember those street lamps that were here?
Yep.
Yeah, they're not here anymore. They put in those giant, like, FPL concrete light poles.
Nice.
So they're flat-faced.
Oh, I gotcha.
So you cannot move, you cannot rotate it.
Well, I looked at it in the nest shot because it is a wider. It's a good shot. Absolutely, I like it.
Okay, I figured. But
Yeah.
that's about as good as it's going to get. You're good with that?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially since it's flat, it doesn't matter. But yes, that looks good. Thank y'all.
Good. He's fine with it? All right, cool.
Thanks.
Out of the rain.
Yep. We'll talk later. Thank you. Bye. I mean, why does my iMessage not work?
Your phone, something's seriously wrong with it. I mean, everyone's phone at the table is working except yours. So something's going on with your phone. I don't know if something eternal happened to it or shorted out. I have no idea.
They don't have any place to flip, do they? It's authorized vehicles only. We're authorized, right?
Doubt that.
That'd be a big time saver.
Oh, we're just gonna put it somewhere over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Like
I'll know it when I see it. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, that's a good spot. Tremendous. Flip a bitch in this light. That's good. I'm gonna have to.
yeah, just follow these cars.
Yeah, I just want to go back that way.
They're going on the beach, I guess.
Oh, darn it. I'm not gonna get in it. Oh, there's my arrow. Yay!
Maybe there's some shoulder or something. 'Cause there ain't-
Yep, they got these pull-off things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there ain't crap to pull off here. Yeah, Mississippi has those too.
Any chance that it stops raining?
War's coming. It's not like crazy horrible, but no.
And that's the end of it down there, though, right?
Yeah, you probably have to wait a little bit if you don't want to get soaked.
destination will be on the right.
That's a good pole right there. Somebody's got something on it already, though, like DOT or something.
Yeah.
Look at it, it's already splashing.
Your destination is on the right.
Thank you.
It's gotta be a pull off somewhere around here.
Mike Farrow and I put one up here for Elsa. Now that I'm remembering.
Is he still in South Florida?
Mike Farrow?
Yeah.
He's been in Wilmington.
Oh, well, I'm thinking
Mike
of
Watkins.
Yeah, Watkins.
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad. But yeah, he's in South Florida still?
Yep.
Where is he near? He's kind of close to Miami area, right? Or
Yeah, Fort Lauderdale. There.
Oh, okay. Well, it's close.
Coconut Creek or whatever. Hillsborough County. It's been 3 or 4 years since I've been out here.
I've never been there.
So they road closed that.
But you can
We'll
still
pull
get
over.
Yeah, you can still get over.
Let's see what's up.
You can still kind of get close over there and get out of the way. So.
There's no pole. There's a pole there, but you're not gonna be able to see anything that way.
This one?
Yeah, like I don't want it to go down that way because the bridge is in the way.
Oh, yeah. What about just facing this? I mean, you still see the water coming over.
Yeah, I want to get it where we get the water coming over the road.
Okay.
So I just gotta carefully get back out.
So you spin it a little bit.
Yeah, they're working down there.
Fishermen down there, so they got down there somehow. Probably the light has got to be something. I see, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is where we came in 2020 and 2021. We used this light up here.
It's going to rain heavy for about 10-15 minutes.
And I can check some stuff if I what the hell's wrong with my phone.
Yeah, maybe check also the hotel.
Yep.
Because it is moving. It'll be out of here in, I'm going to say 15 minutes. By 6:10, around there. Could last a tad longer, but somewhere around there. 20 minutes at the worst.
This is interesting. We can go that way.
One way.
It's just one way. Sweet. Yep, I remember all this now. This is where we did it. Probably a palm tree. Oh!
Lightning.
Jeez.
No bueno. Surface tire pressure. That's the same thing, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
I think we put it on that tree right
That's
there.
why I make sure it wasn't something new. Be like, no. Alright, yeah. Oh, that was a nice ripple right there.
Alright, I am connected to the Speedify, and I'm going to do a speed test.
Okay.
Google won't even load. I mean, this is working. But
Where is you there?
when I'm on the network, or now I'm on T-Mobile, it's fine. Hey, we hit 50,000 subscribers on
Nice.
YouTube. Thanks, everybody.
Nice job.
So, we're going to put a camera up here. We're just a little bit of not wanting to get wet unnecessarily.
Oh, goodness. This thing. Yeah, this mesh should move out. It's on its way. Yeah, it's starting to like
5 on the storm surge has increased by a couple of feet, period. Now calling for a peak of 18 feet, and it will probably go higher, period. Now it's 15 to 20 feet. They just upped it.
I mean, they have to. Makes sense. It looks really bad.
Still 5 to 8 feet here. 10 to 15 feet between Chassahowitzka and Sewanee River. 15 to 20 feet.
They have Cedar Key in that?
Yep.
Well, that's...
And my phone, I don't understand it, Greg. I just don't understand it.
It's messed up, man.
And you're sending text just fine. Who's your carrier? AT&T?
AT&T.
Yeah, so it's not, can't compare.
Yeah, maybe it's just T-Mobile. I mean, maybe that is about what it is. I mean, there's times it runs
jammed.
There's times where it runs a little slow, but as a whole,
I'm gonna get on my Verizon router.
just a little bit longer on the rain. Maybe another 5-10 minutes at the most. And then we're good for a little bit, but then here comes another wall.
Actually, 15 to 20 feet just now.
Where are we getting most of them? I see here. We'll see how far this is. From here to Cedar Key, they're saying about 2.5 hours.
Ralph, thanks for that email. Question about the possibility of a camera in Crystal River. Yes, we will do that on the way to Cedar Key. All right, I'm gonna reboot my phone one more time. I don't know what to do, man. This is very frustrating. My iPhone just taking a dump. It doesn't work on T-Mobile, it doesn't work through Starlink, and it doesn't work through the Verizon hotspot, and it doesn't work through the combo. And then this just comes on all by itself. We're possessed. That's it. I'm in some weird truck. As long as all my stuff works. Maybe everything is just completely foobarred up here. But I mean, you're able to text.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Probably 3 more hours and the rain will stop. Oh, well, we just sit here waiting for the rain. I'll check the Nest Cam that they set up at Bayshore. You know, when I type, my phone is being an ass, can you just let me type that and not change it to AAA? Like, I'm trying to type the word ass.
It's not that big of a deal.
Right. I didn't type something that is going to upset an entire culture. It's okay. I want to type, my phone is being an ass.
It is.
And Tim Cook says, you can type, your phone is being AAA.
That's so bad.
What? Alright, so all my texts are going through great now, so that's good. What was I trying to do? There we go. Thank you. I would like to see the camera at Bayshore. And all I'll say is, all the times that I've inadvertently texted to somebody, duck that. Or what the duck are they talking about? Again, just let me type the F word. It'll be okay.
Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal.
That is a really good shot. Congratulations
to
the back end team, because we're going to see that flood over.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Wow, look at this, folks. Mark's complaining over here. Our team B set that shot up over in Tampa. That's going to be really remarkable to watch, and it's very important, not only for this event, but it helps me understand how stuff might work in a future event that nails Tampa. All right, I'm gonna get to work.
Okay. Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. I got a couple things to do.
Okay.
Striking out. Gotta get the camera that has the correct cable thing.
The cows rolling, you know what, right in the passenger side.
Sounds like Yeah, really.
Hold on one second.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know
it's all
yours
good.
was on there. I got a full thing, so I'm good
Okay.
for now.
I don't need it too long. I just want to get it charged up a little bit. I do have my bag, but it's alright. Yeah. Yeah, look. There. Look at this. Here.
What's the city? Yeah, that's a no.
That's her.
Find Courtney. Oh, I see what he's saying. Give me a second. Stop it. All right. Oh, yeah, I got a route.
Head east on State Road 60 East, West Courtney Campbell Causeway toward Campbell Causeway Access Road South.
Good work. Thanks. That
Oh.
should be interesting.
Your route. Continue on.
You described, I put smart car.
Continue on State Road 60 East. Continue on State Road 60 East for 3 miles. Continue on State Road 60. Continue on State Road 60.
No, why are you playing music?
Continue on State Road 60 East for 3 miles.
I'm gonna just throw this thing in the ocean. Hey Siri, send a message to Matt Clemens.
What do you want to say to Matt?
Cancel.
Okay, canceled.
Emergency parking only. Can I get out this thing? Yes. It's just real tricky.
He's gotta be very careful.
What if this goes to a better one?
Probably, yeah, I would think. We're just gonna have to wait.
Oh, here we go. Dude, that was...
Oh, yeah, look. Nice.
Jeez. That was Truman Show level good luck. So the Ford F-150 that was available had Apple CarPlay, but the front 2 tires had very low tread.
Why didn't they just put new tires on?
I didn't have time to wait 6 hours for them to do that.
No, I'm saying why didn't they
right.
do it ahead of time?
Right.
You know?
Yep.
You think when they would collect the car, they'd be like, oh, you need new tires.
So I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's kind of bald. And he did that little tire checker thing. It was just a hair over the legal limit. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, it's a good call on that.
So now we're stuck with the worst Dodge truck for conveniences that you could possibly buy. But again, as long as the engine works and we get everything done, I guess, as my wife says, you will be okay. Well, it's going to be interesting, Greg, if that water comes up 5 feet, which is the bottom end.
I think here that will happen, yeah. And it's just crazy to think that's going to be the very...
And that'll happen early, right? So on the way to Cedar Key, we'll put one at Crystal River, and it's a real easy one. You just pull off, put it on the pole, and go.
Okay, cool.
It looks across at a shopping center. That water could be 10 feet. Hey Siri, send a message to Marcel.
What do you want to say to Marcel?
Have you made it yet? Question mark.
It says, have you made it yet? Send it?
Yes.
Done.
I don't know what's up, but I mean, I have to look at it, but Brant keeps saying Western shift. But I don't know. I'm not really, I mean, maybe a little bit, but not like huge.
Why is this thing not connecting? He called 10 minutes ago.
Who did?
Marcel.
Oh.
In a quarter mile, use the left lane to take the Florida 589 toll north, Veterans Expressway ramp to air cargo.
So we're headed to Crystal River, then back to Cedar Key, just to let everybody know. Along the way, we'll stop
use the left lane to
somewhere
take the
and get
Florida
gas.
589 toll north ramp.
Definitely a good idea.
Continue for 1 mile.
Really?
How long?
66 miles. That's great.
Hey Mark, how's it going?
Stressful,
Well, I can imagine that.
but progress.
Yeah. So what's the plan?
We're going to Crystal River, then Cedar Key, then Steenhatchee, and Horseshoe Beach, and Keaton Beach, and St. Mark's, and whatever.
Today, right? Oh my god. You need a hand for me to install one of the cameras?
It's hard to know. It's hard to know like where we will be when and whatnot. What were your thoughts on what you wanted to do?
Actually, I'm here in Meeting Garden. I'm going to stop by at a Best Buy and buy a camera. And then I'm hoping to go north. I mean, take some rest tonight, closer to the storm. So,
What kind of truck you got? That Dodge?
I got the Dodge Ram, big horn.
Does it have the Apple CarPlay and all that good stuff?
Yes.
You lucky rascal, ours is horrible.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's terrible.
I don't know, I mean, I should hang out here if you want to, closer to you so I could help.
Yeah, I just don't know what. I mean, it might be better for you to get to where you're going to go, get some sleep, and then we can meet up tomorrow and maybe use your truck since it sounds better.
Alright.
Yeah,
That sounds like you.
it's a possibility. I don't know. So do you have a place picked out for tonight?
No, I have to get it right away. I don't have it yet.
All right. Well, once you finish up where you are, and Google's interrupting me. You got to eat supper and all that good stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So let's touch base in a couple of hours and figure out where you are, what you might be able to do, where you think you might be able to sleep, so forth.
Okay.
And then we can
let's be in touch.
Yeah. So it's 5:42, so around 8 o'clock.
Okay, sounds great.
Right about the time we get to Cedar Key.
Right. I tried to get a hotel, I don't know, Lake City. I don't know.
That's where we're staying. That's where the room is through Friday.
Alright.
But
So I'll see what I can do.
I'm assuming they're sold out. I'll look and see. We're getting ready to hit a big slowdown up here, so I'll have a few minutes to do that.
Right.
So let me text you back in a little bit, and I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Mark.
You're welcome.
Take care.
Bye. Forgot that. So we got a slowdown coming up apparently. So he's got the Bighorn edition.
There's a slowdown ahead.
He's got the Bighorn edition, which has that giant Tesla-looking screen.
Oh, okay.
Back, you can sleep back there. It's probably like a sofa. He doesn't need a hotel room. He can just sleep in his truck.
It's true, he could.
This is driving around in your living room.
Where do you fly into? Tampa?
Orlando.
Orlando, okay.
to swap trucks. To 20 feet, Greg.
I mean, that's like Ike right now. I mean, that's not common. It's really bad. I mean, I think even Andrew was like 17, right around there. I know it's different because continental shelf falls off. It's not like the Gulf where it builds up, but still.
Where's this infamous slowdown that I keep getting warned about?
Oh, no, let me look. I don't really see much of anything.
Ask and you shall receive. So did they? I wonder if they suspended all the tolls.
Oh, I would hope. I mean, I guess there's no guarantee of that, but usually if there's any sort of hurricane warning, they just kill it. Weird when I zoom in. Oh, yeah. There's something going on. Yeah, it goes for a while.
5 miles. Good times.
Yeah, I would check hotels and see.
Yep.
I don't think ours. I looked at ours. I didn't see anything for Friday night. But I did see a couple other in Lake City. There were still a couple there. Which, depending on exactly how it comes, they may actually still keep power and stuff.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
So, I got you a Hampton Inn for tonight in McElhaney at I-10. I'll send you the address.
All right, thanks, man.
And
Thank you so much.
are on the reservation, so you should be able to go and say, I'm on the reservation, show them your ID, and you should be good to go.
Oh, great. Something what I was planning to do is like go to Walmart and get a gallon of gasoline because the ones that you left with me, they're all the way in Wisconsin right now.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. So I should buy one at least.
Yeah, get 5 gallons.
Yeah. Just in case.
Right, and then just make sure you have a full tank anywhere you can once you get near McElhaney or whatever it's called. It says Hampton Inn, McElhaney or something, I-10. But, I'll send you the directions, but at least you got a place.
Yeah. Better. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it.
Certainly.
All right.
So, I'll send you the stuff, and when you get close to that hotel, let me know, and we'll go from there.
Okay, great. So I'll talk to you later.
Drive safe, thanks.
Take care, man.
Yes, sir. Bye.
Bye.
So I was thinking, we're talking about Friday, right?
Yeah.
Because I think Lake City could be affected.
Well,
so maybe something down away, Gainesville, Orlando, because we're not going to be able to do anything Friday. It's going to be rolled up. It's going to be a catastrophe. You may even want to try to start driving around and get home.
Yeah, it just depends on how little sleep I have.
Right.
Let's see here. Let me look at something here. Do you think they'll at least have I-10 open?
On Friday?
Yeah. Or you think no? That's why I was thinking maybe I'd just wait till Saturday, just to give them a day to clear everything on I-10. I know all the little things would be out, but you think they would at least clear that first. I mean, that's got to be priority number one. I remember I was coming back from Isabel going to the DC. We literally sat on 95 for like 6-7 hours while they were cutting trees. And it was bad.
That does not sound fun.
It was not. Luckily, I had someone with me, so killed time a little bit. We just turned off the car and slept for a while.
This is good. This is going to dump us out right at Crystal River.
Just depends. Yeah, it just depends.
I think Gainesville is going to be rolled up.
I don't think Gainesville will take it too bad.
I mean, no availability.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I'll check though. Friday to Saturday. Do they have a football game there or something? Because it's like...
Let me see. They probably do. I mean, I know when I checked Lake City, there was 2 Hampton Inns that had availability.
Friday and a Saturday?
Yep. That was it. Everything else was booked, but now this was it when we were eating. So that was a couple hours, 2-3 hours ago. But when I checked Friday and Saturday in Lake City, there was 2 Hampton Inns. And that was on the Hilton app.
Right. Thank you, period. How are you doing, question mark?
Or like you said, you can go a little bit over to that McElhaney or whatever it's called. That might have something too. I might check that. It's not too far down. Well, I mean, actually, it's a decent ways. But that could be the difference there.
See, it's really unfair what they're doing. $312 a night Friday night in Lake City.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
That's gouging. thought they had laws against that. Or,
And it's the hotel that we're in.
No, I know, but I meant during like.
Right.
Oh, they actually have availability in our hotel?
Yep.
Oh, they didn't show that earlier.
$312 a night.
It said it was sold out. Don't you have like 1 billion points though?
Yeah, but I don't know. But then the points, they make those 80,000. They triple them.
Oh, okay. I see. I never used it, so I'm just new to it. How much is the standard room usually? 30,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely don't want to stay somewhere where there's no power.
Well, I was thinking there's that town to the east a little bit called... Isn't that where you sending him? HELENE?
Yeah, for tonight.
Well, maybe check that. I mean, that's a good ways down the road. I mean, that's got to be at least an hour down the road. Or close to it, 45 minutes, something like that. Let me see how far this is. And Mac. Okay. That's 40 miles. But still, I mean, that's not... Or even Jacksonville. They're on the west side of it. That's 65 miles, depending on what part. I would think Jacksonville with their infrastructure would be fine. You just pick somewhere on the west side of town, you can try that HELENE place.
Well, luckily all those areas have plenty of rooms. It's hard to focus on it.
Yeah.
Just stop and go bull hockey.
Completely understand that.
I was thinking, like, if we did Orlando, and I don't mean downtown Orlando, I'm talking like the northwest side of this resort that I usually stay at when I come down here for these things.
Mm-hmm.
It's over on,
that is way down there.
But we'd have, everything's open, good meal. Yeah, just we're completely removed from the disaster. And we're right there to pick up our stuff at Tampa. We still have to do that Friday. That's not going to be rolled up, presumably. And then it's an hour to Orlando. Think about it that way. Instead of we get our stuff Friday, and then we got to drive 2 or 3 hours up to HELENE.
The thing though is I'd have to get my car and drive down there, drive back there, and then drive back up, and then drive all the way. I mean, it'd be kind of...
What do you want to... I mean, you don't have to, because I can take you to your car after we're done.
No, I know. Do you think I'd make it back? The other thing, too, is how sleep deprived am I going to be? We're not going to sleep tonight, and then tomorrow I doubt we sleep much.
Well, it's going to be
I guess I can always stop and take a nap.
Well, it'll be in by 9 o'clock, and we're done. It's time to go to bed. In a room with no power, probably. And then Friday we can get up, and you can either try to leave.
Yeah, just see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just assess, see what happens.
There's no rush, because
there's
thousands of rooms.
Completely agree. Yeah, there's no rush. We'll just play it by ear, see what happens. I mean, we can't predict exactly what's going to happen.
Yep.
If it's a total, absolute disaster, then I'll just hang out with you and wait. And if I can make it, then I'll try to make it. And we'll just play it by ear.
Like you said, their priority will be I-10.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. We'll figure it out. So, we'll worry about all this. It's more important. Man, dude, this is going to be crazy. We got to pick somewhere decent in Tallahassee to ride it out. Probably some boat.
You've been feeling better, question mark? You've been feeling better, question mark? Yeah, there we go. Close to throwing my phone away. I will have to check later tonight, period. I personally wouldn't advise going to the mountains, period. Don't think driving to the North Carolina mountains in a moderate or high flood risk
makes
a lot of sense.
That was all I gotta do.
So whatever Brandt is saying about west, the GFS doesn't. Just so you
I don't know. He's on a plane. I think he's just
It's still on the east side of
I think he's
St.
just,
Mark's.
you know, excited. He's on a plane. He's come down. He said he's like the only one on the plane. So there's so few people on it. Plus, he has a room tonight in Panama City. I think he's just kind of wishing it a little bit. So we'll see.
Confirmation bias.
Once we gas up all that stuff, I'll pull out the computer and look at some stuff.
That's a good point. Let's keep our eyes open for a gas exit.
Probably better to do it here. And then, hey, if we have an opportunity in whatchamacallit, Cedar Key, because there was a couple places open, just
right.
top off again.
They haven't run out.
They seemed like it was okay, but I'm more worried they're just going to shut down at a certain point, 10 o'clock, something like that. They're going to be like, seems like all the locals are going there to get some food, snacks. That's the other thing. Maybe grab a couple snacks, because that's probably what we'll be eating for later today, tomorrow, lunch. That's okay. That's hurricane life.
Wonder if stuff in Tallahassee will be open until like noon or something.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, this is much better than the drive down.
Oh my God.
This is going to dump us off at Crystal River.
This is 1,000 times. But I don't understand where this was last time.
Right.
This is a million times better. Whoa, what is he doing?
I give him about a mile. So when he spins that, he's going to take everybody out
Yeah,
with him.
no. It's on his phone, I guess, or something. That's all because this one guy on the left is just clogging everyone up, won't let people pass.
Well, just saying, the GFS, that'll be a very high pressure for a Category 4. 959.
Yeah, it's a global model, though, and again, at this point...
I hear you. It's academic, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, really right now, the thing that has slowed it down a little bit is that dry air did get into it a little bit. And we have to watch that and see what it does this evening. But that could slow it down a little bit. I think it did.
So it's in southeast Georgia tomorrow night. Yeah, dude, it's going to crap Lake City. We're definitely not going to have power tomorrow night. But I've got a rechargeable fan.
Yeah. Oh, you do?
I give you. Yep.
Nice, thank you. I won't be complaining. I'll be so tired, I won't care. What I'll do, though, is I'll chill that room down.
I mean, maybe. I mean, we're going to be done there. It's up by 10 o'clock.
No, I'm saying if the power's out, I'd still be like...
Right, but we're not going to be that tired. So we'll sleep in tomorrow until whenever.
Okay. If you think so. I don't know. I just feel like we're going to be out pretty late. But...
Yeah, but we don't have to be anywhere until...
Yeah. I guess that's true. It's not that far. It's like an hour.
Yeah, look at that wind field. That's just nuts.
Yeah, you're right.
God.
We'll just see what happens.
And then it brings it right over western North Carolina Friday morning.
Let me see. My goodness. And it still looks pretty good on the East Coast. F-dot. We're actually catching back up with the rain that went through. Well, kind of. I mean, it's still ahead of us, but we're doing our best to catch up.
I wouldn't go into the western part of the state on Friday.
Agreed with that. Yeah, when we stop, do all that, I'll pull up some stuff, take care of that. I should have taken a picture of where we were too, but darn it.
setting up the camera along the Courtney Campbell Causeway across Tampa Bay, period.
Interesting to see how you set it up in the tiki bar. That'll be really interesting. You know what? I might post some video.
Hey Ralph, thanks for sending me the super chat from NARFETH. Thank you very much. Probably covers all the tolls that we accumulated today. Really appreciate it. And thanks Ralph for letting me know.
All that stuff. We're still gonna be behind it, I think, but it's about to hit that Crystal River.
I'm gonna grab my glasses out of there.
Yeah, I got it.
Switch them with those ones. Thank you.
No problem.
My phone has been really weird today, period. Is the little charging thing on?
Yes. That's true.
Sorry, I don't understand.
just quits, period. My phone is definitely having a lot of issues today, period. It's an interesting sky. When you look at it through the phone, it's like...
See a scud. Scuddies. Yeah. Catch it back up. About to hit Crystal River. Very hard too.
Looks like some hail in there.
Hail off.
So we put one of our new cameras in the tiki bar. We're going to put one on that column looking down the apartments. Maybe that'll be enough. And then maybe one across the street on that light pole where you get a nice wide shot.
You might as well cover it. I mean,
'cause that would be spectacular to have those three different.
I think that's a good
something
idea.
this epic, especially if it just gets erased.
Yeah,
And we got to put the one on the light pole high, like 12 feet.
Can you even get that high?
Figure it out, and we'll do it as high as we can do it. Welcome, period. I should have at least one more before the hit, period. Alright, everybody, just driving along, going to Crystal River, then Cedar Key. Thank you, Catherine, being notified of your super chat. Really appreciate all that, everybody. We got a lot of work to do, so I hope you're wanting to stay up late. A few hours from now, our back-end team will have to recycle the feed, so there'll be a new link and whatnot. For us to save them, we have to stop them before 12 hours and then start a new one. That's a couple hours away. And a huge shout out to CJ, Joey, and Mike for putting the camera out there on Bayshore. That saved Greg and I at least an hour.
Thank you. It was good meeting you guys too. Really,
Really cool. That's going to be an interesting shot. And then I can compare it to what we saw during Ada. Good old Ada.
Apparently, people are saying it's 975 now.
Narf-eth. It's pronunciation. That's funny. Well, thank you, Narf-eth.
Yeah, I mean, my gut
Catherine.
says it spits out the rest of this dry air here in the next 6 hours or so. And overnight into the morning, it really starts to crank. And then during the day, I think it continues as it goes in. And it's just a matter of a race between how fast it goes up versus how quickly it gets to land. I think 130 is pretty realistic, and I wouldn't be shocked to go even a little higher. Plus, it's going to be so big.
Yep.
That's the other thing. This isn't Charlie, this tiny core. As strong as it was. Small.
One thing's for sure, water temps won't be 30 Celsius after this.
No way. Not in the eastern part. Western still will. And some of the central. Where I live is still pretty warm. The other day it was still like 89. Pretty warm. I know our bay is very shallow, but still.
Jump off at Spring Hill and fill up.
I was going to say, I think that's a good spot. We're getting close to catching the rain anyway. Might as well let it go for like 20 minutes or 10, 15 minutes. The Crystal, the river's getting rolled up right now. Absolutely pummeled. It is moving fast enough, though, I think. By the time we get there, it'll be gone.
Well, it didn't say anything about gas at this exit. None of those signs said anything about gas. It was all restaurants. I'll probably just go across and keep going.
Yeah, probably good idea. You didn't see a sign.
I don't want to waste any time.
No, exactly. I see a McDonald's, see a Walgreens. Yeah, I don't see any gas. I see a Target.
Yeah, just like, hello.
There's let's see, let's go to gas. So, let's see where there's a Shell and Circle K. I don't know if there's an exit there. There's a Sunco. Yeah, once you pass that, there's nothing for a while. So I would definitely. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here. There's a Wawa, Circle K, Sam's Clubs, Blue.
An exit coming up?
No, it's probably. Let me just go ahead and. Which one do you want of these? Circle K.
Wawa.
Okay, Wawa. Wawa. Directions. I got it. What? Hold on a second.
exit 46 for Florida 50 toward Brooksville, Weeki,
Oh, that's why there's a wreck. I was wondering why I was saying.
Your route may be affected by tropical storm warning.
And a wreck.
How far is it to the exit?
2 miles.
Oh, okay, cool.
1.8
It's right
miles.
up here. Yep, they hit the dingo fence.
There's a stalled vehicle ahead.
That's more than a stalled vehicle.
That is a total
Jeez,
vehicle.
man, I hope they're okay. Yeah, they seem okay, thankfully. Stalled vehicle? No, it's not stalled.
Hey Siri, send a message to Matt Clemens.
What do you want to say to Matt?
Just testing to see if this piece of junk works.
It says, just testing to see if this piece of junk works. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
I've been here. I've been to that Chick-fil-A
Okay.
with the family.
Chick-fil-A.
2022, I think we came down here and saw
You
it.
have an interesting memory, the way you remember certain things. It's kind of cool how you do that.
Came into us. This is where the mermaids are.
Oh, okay. Wawa.
Wikiwachi.
There's always a debate, Wawa versus Sheets versus, what's the other one? There's 3 of them.
I find it interesting when you pass somebody that clearly had a wreck because they were speeding,
Take exit
Then,
46
yeah,
and then
for
you're
Florida
going
50 toward
15
Brooksville,
over.
Weeki.
People think they're invincible.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Matt said definitely being weird, but yes, that worked. I sent all that super stuff, and it took forever to get to you. Would you like to reply?
No.
Would you like me to continue reading?
Yes.
In a quarter mile.
Brent sent a photo. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's all your messages.
So Wawa is 2 miles.
To the left.
That's good.
At
This
the light,
rain
turn
can
left onto State Route 50
move
west
on
to
out
Cortez
further,
Boulevard.
maybe.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch it, especially with this stop. We'll be fine. It's a few miles down the road. It's like 2.5 miles.
Catherine, for tolls, food, batteries, space blankets, power blankets, whatever. That's nice. Okay, let's check Marcel in. That boy needs a place to sleep. Alright, let's do it.
Continue on State Route 50 west for 2 miles.
Hey Siri, send a message to Braylon.
What do you want to say to Braylon?
Do you remember that time you drove home after seeing the mermaids and you drove the vehicle? I guess it was the Palisade, and you were on your learner's permit and it was in Florida and you were on the highway and whatnot, question mark? I'm right there right now where that happened, period.
It says, do you remember that time you drove home after seeing the mermaids, and you drove the vehicle? I guess it was the Palisade, and you were on your learner's permit, and it was in Florida, and you were on the highway, and whatnot. I'm right there right now where that happened. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
So about 1.4 miles. We're going to turn on this Mariner Boulevard.
Turn left or right?
Left.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Someone with a 409 area code said, I think Wawa's no for their burritos, LOL. Would you like to reply?
Don't do that.
No.
7-Eleven's good too. I like them both.
Burritos.
It says, don't know. Send it?
Cancel.
Okay, canceled. That's everything.
There's a place out. There's a place out in the Great Plains called All Subs.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
The running joke was, can you down a burrito and make it through the chase before you get back?
I know the All Subs.
All good night. This is interesting little spot.
Yep, we went to the Mermaids, and hell, it might have been 2021. No, it's 2022, because we were halfway through all the pandemic stuff, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I hate talking about that. That was a terrible part of...
Yeah, I hated that too.
But anyway, we were done, and then we went to some water park that's around here, and it was like it's fed from the Crystal River stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
And
What's it fun?
the water's like 55 degrees
Oh,
or whatever.
Oh,
It's like,
wow.
yeah.
Damn.
It's like
That's
it's 112 outside, and then you jump in that. It's like you just die from shock.
Yeah, it's like swimming in
I'm
California.
like, no, I'm good. I'm not going in there.
It's like a cold plunge almost.
Yes, it was nuts. And so then we were done. We went to this Chick-fil-A up here and had lunch or whatever. And then Braylon was like, it's time to go home. She's like, can I drive? And because she has to get her hours, you know.
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, all right. So we let her drive.
This next one, this Mariner, I think it is, that's the one you want to turn left.
And she did great. Oh, and it was hilarious because she had us routed to home, and somewhere on our route on the Google Maps in the Palisade, or she was using Waze or something, I don't know. But it said that there was like a 480-minute delay, whatever. You'll get home at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Or it was like, what in the world? Then it said traffic is getting worse, and it went up to something like 712 minutes.
Well, you'll get your time in.
And I'm like, if it just like, we'll just get a hotel, like whatever.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't blame
I don't remember what it was, but it ended up being nothing, and we didn't have to wait.
Okay.
But she did great. Drove up the main highway, and then finally got to I-10, and
This is the first time being on the interstate?
something like it was a pretty big deal. We're in a different state.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you gotta learn. So sure.
I learned on a 1990 Nissan pickup truck with no power
Go.
steering. Stick shift too.
This truck.
But once I mastered that car, all the other cars were easy. 90 Nissan pickup truck, no power steering, stick shift. Good luck. 15 years old.
So right here,
Yep, that's what it said.
there's the Chick-fil-A.
I'm assuming it's right over there.
Oh yeah, I see the roof. They're very unique.
Where do you sit?
Right there.
Oh, okay, yeah, the slanted roof. I see. I guess you just turn immediately and go over there. I guess. That's what the thing said. I mean, there's all sorts of gas stations. Definitely gets like caffeinated.
Oh, that's Brent right now.
Oh wow, that's so nice.
Let's go, 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 go!
It's horrible. Driving. I'm guessing you just turn right here?
No, you could get stuck.
Okay.
Trapped.
Maybe you have to wrap around the light.
Right.
Okay. I don't know.
Nothing's easy.
Guess not. Okay, yeah.
At least it's not raining.
Yeah, we let that pass thankfully. It's a little out of the way though.
Yeah, but
Should have just done the 7-Eleven one, I guess.
we got about 24 hours until it is bad news bears.
Yep. Super bad news.
And where do I go? Right here?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe the next one. I don't know. They just said turn here and it's right here. Well, that's not the
Oh,
case.
no.
I think it's probably turn right. Or like over there, but I don't know. Maybe it was that one. Boy, they sure make it as hard as possible for you to get there, don't they? Unless it's over here to the right. I bet this will take you back to it.
Moe's. I like Moe's.
Welcome to Moe's.
If we hadn't already eaten, I'd say let's go to Moe's. Wawa's a mile over there, isn't it?
It's right there. Boy, they really make it difficult.
So do I go down this thing?
Yeah, go straight. I don't know, man. This is like a maze just to get to a gas station. I don't understand it.
They're banned.
I mean, why is it so difficult to spend your money?
Look at the Mamadas.
I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, there is some. I mean, go that. I see a car going in right there, so go straight.
Been to a lot of Wawas, and this is the most difficult I've ever been to.
But we made it finally after a crazy detour. Why can't you just go out on the road? Like, I don't get it.
Oh, perfect. Go, go, go. Don't. Move it, Ralph. He looks like a Ralph. Well, that was actually perfect, because look, everything happens for a reason.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and then I'll come back and then we can go in.
Yeah.
lady smoking right next to the pump.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
As we hear. What do you mean?
I'm not sure what he was saying. It was just loud in there, and
And I mean, we know your cases can survive even getting hit by waves as it is anyway.
yeah, exactly.
But so I mean, the playground might be an option as well. If
All
you're
right.
looking for some different angle. So I don't know, but check it out. But if you'd rather go shove it back down over there in your classy spot or whatever you got to do, then it is what you got to do. But it could be a cool idea if you're up for it.
We will take a look. I appreciate it. Good to know.
Awesome. All right, and I'll be looking at the feeds and just a little bit later tonight, tomorrow.
Yeah, we got Tampa set up. Now we're headed back to Crystal River, Cedar Key, Horseshoe Beach, Keaton Beach, St. Mark's. We got a lot to do.
Where were we just at? We were at Horseshoe Beach? Is that where Horseshoe Beach, yeah. Yeah, we were just at Horseshoe Beach. And then so we got gauges out there. That's nice. Yeah. Cool. I'll have to when I get back to the house in a couple hours, I'll have to take a look at the map and see where all the images are at.
It's gradually
where all the gauges are at.
coming together.
Awesome deal. All right, cool, man. Well, get them done and get to Orlando. Where are you going tonight? Orlando?
No, we'll be in Lake City tonight.
Where's that?
It's at I-10 and I-75.
Oh, okay. You're going way up there then.
Yep, and then we're going to go over to near Tallahassee for the landfall tomorrow and catch it on I-10.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, word on the street is that the U.S. folks are trying to get another signal tower up at St. George's Island out there where landfall is expected.
Yeah.
So I believe they're out there installing right now, so that would be quite insane.
Yep.
So this is the first time it's ever successfully been deployed, so
good.
Pretty cool. You got to see it. Well, I guess it wasn't up when you were there, but it'll be up. It's up when you get back there. You'll see it.
Beautiful.
It looks insane.
I bet.
All right. Cool deal. Well, we'll catch up later then.
So I'm assuming it would be frowned upon for me to put a camera on it.
Yeah, I would say so, because I think they're like the acoustic frequency or like the acoustic vibration is like tuned or something like that based on the mass, and if you add more weight, it'll change that, and then we'll change the calibration of the wind sensors or something like that anyway. So, yeah, it probably would not be taken well, I would say.
All right, just thought I would check.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a great idea, but I don't have the position of authority to make that, to say yes or no.
Understood.
But my guess would be no.
Right. All right, man.
Lord knows somebody's going to probably, in 3 hours probably put one on there.
Right.
Go check, when you're out there, check it for me. See if anybody put stuff on there.
Maybe the guy from Louisiana already stole it.
Yeah, good luck with that one. I don't know how they're going to get those pilings out. They're like 20-something feet down in there.
Sure.
Same. All right, well, yeah. Best of luck for the rest of the deployment, and
thank you.
We'll catch up later.
You got it, man.
Mission barbecue in 2 weeks.
That's right, man. Thanks.
All right, later.
See you, sir. Bye. I'm not sure what I can do with it, period. It's working on my end, period. My phone is just pooched. The APRS thing where people can see where I am, it's just not working.
I don't know, man.
Apple's in my phone messing it up.
Continue on Cortez Boulevard for 3/4 of a mile.
If you have any sort of upgrades or anything, I think it's time to just get a new phone, man.
Just don't want to pay $38 a month for the next 3 years just to own a phone. It's so
get it.
annoying.
I get it. I agree with you.
When this one's fine.
Well, apparently something's weird.
It's the Hurricane.
And I agree with you. This thing's...
In a 1/4 mile, turn left onto the Florida 589 toll north, Suncoast Parkway ramp to Crystal River.
Suncoast Parkway. Uh-oh, Mark's singing.
This is a plane.
Yeah, I didn't know what they were doing. If they thought they were turning
there
or something.
there.
Turn left onto the Florida 589 toll north ramp.
Let's turn down just a little bit. Oh, well, I guess it's not even that loud. That's so
That's
weird.
What I mean, this car is...
Yeah, put it at a volume of 4 and it sounds like it's like 40.
I don't want music, but I can't have music and hear the lady. Because the music goes out over YouTube, it will ding me for copyright. Even if it's incidental. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning.
We're counting on it. I know that playground. My kids played on it.
Where?
At Cedar Key.
Oh, okay.
This is horrible. Dude, just go. It's broken.
It doesn't make sense.
It's a 4-way stop.
Watch, they'll go before us. Yep.
So in 2021, we went there. I took the family on the Hurricane Highway tour. Cedar Key, Punta Gorda, Naples. And they played on that playground that Ryan was talking about.
Nice.
You know, a playground isn't going anywhere.
No, I doubt it. It'll be underwater, but we'll still be there next
But he
day.
said that pile thing was 20 feet.
Yeah, it's not going on.
In a 1/4 mile, merge onto Florida 589 north, Florida 589 toll north.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages in 4 conversations. First, someone with a 713 area code said my YouTube is back up and running correctly. Please be careful. Jack A. Would you like to reply?
No.
Next, Mike said back now. And restart APRS again anyway. Would you like to reply?
No.
In the group, Ispecca said Josh and Broylan approved. Give it a try. And sent an Instagram article. Mercedes Gonzalez Mayo on Instagram. Crockpot viral creamy marry me chicken orzo pot of food. Smiling face with hearts. This was such a winner. Absolutely fantastic, and so easy to make as always. I can't wait to make it again because we have no leftovers. It was that good drooling face. Hashtag crockpot meals. Hashtag crockpot ingredients. 2 to 3 diced chicken breasts, 1 teaspoon of salt, 1 teaspoon of black pepper, 1 teaspoon of Italian seasoning, 1 teaspoon of red pepper flakes, 1 cup of chopped sun-dried tomatoes without the oil, 1 tablespoon of minced garlic, 1 cup of diced white onion, 1/2 cup of low-sodium chicken broth, 1 cup of heavy cream, 1 cup of orzo, 1 cup of roughly chopped spinach, 1 cup of shredded parmesan. Cook on low for 2 to 3 hours. Reply to the group.
No.
And finally, maybe Bianca Byers said thanks. And are your cameras up yet? Would you like to
It just died. Nope.
Open the pod day doors, Hal.
It just died. Literally, it just died. Alright, I'm gonna call this guy back real quick. That was hilarious, though. 1 cup this, 1 cup that. How cup this?
I don't know what's wrong with my phone, dude.
That's hilarious. Hey man, how you doing? So, I was thinking, it's interesting you say that because I was thinking about this and I was actually talking to Mark and a couple other people at lunch. So typically when you have a trough digging in, I always play it's going to fade more right. I mean, usually it just does. It just fades more right at the end because the trough's digging in. But this is different. This isn't like a long wave trough. This is a cut off low. So what may happen is it fades to the right as it feels the low and then gets pulled poleward back up north. You see what I'm saying? So it gets pushed to the right, but instead of the long wave trough keep pushing it, it actually starts pulling it back up north because this is an upper level low. Yeah, and this is unique, especially for the Gulf Coast. And I was thinking like you, fade, always, right? But that's the only thing I can think of, and it came to me, and I was like, you know what? That actually could happen. So, I mean, this isn't easy regardless. I mean, look, the bottom line to me at this point, I mean, we're at the point, especially with the eyes starting to form, like, just watch it, you know, and we're just, you know. I mean, this is my gut. I think, in a weird way, all this slow, like it took forever to get going, and now it ingested a little drier. I actually think that's bad, because I think if it would have went to town immediately, it would have peaked already, and it'd be peaked out, and it'd be coming down. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's still got to kick out some dry air a little bit that ingested earlier, and then as it probably overnight into the morning, you really start seeing it crank. And I think from there, it's just a race of how fast can it crank before it hits land. And I think the 130 is maybe even conservative. Which I get. I mean, that's, you know, you can't go 160. You can't do anything. Yeah. But still, 130, I mean, 130 with the size of this hurricane will cause mass destruction. You know, I mean, and then with the chase, see, this is my thinking with the chase, right? If you can get right on the coast in a safe spot, then yeah, it's worth it, man. Even if you got stuck, you're on the coast, you're going to get the full brunt of it. But if you go inland, and you get a little bit stronger, maybe 10 knots, 5-10 knots stronger, which is true, it will be stronger. But now you're surrounded by pine trees on these little dinky roads, and you're not going anywhere for days. So for me, and maybe I've just gotten older, I'd rather just be on I-10, get 5-10 knots less, and I'll be able to leave immediately. You see what I'm saying? Like, Like if it's on the water, I get it. Go for it. Like that's if you got a parking garage on the beach and you're good, then do it. But if I'm in between the coast and Tallahassee, but that means I'm stuck for 3 days, that's just not worth it for me. So, but again, to each their own. I'm not telling people what to do. That's just my thinking. And you're being smart about it. You're scouting it out. You're looking at everything. A lot of people, I worry, are going to show up at the last minute and they're just going to show up and they're going to think that they can go to the coast. And man, I have a bad feeling that some people are going to get hurt. Even experienced people. You know, yeah, you push it too far. And yeah, I mean, maybe you can climb up something. You're not going to drown, but your car's gone.
And you're going to have PTSD.
Yeah, you know, and then you're in the middle of nowhere with pine trees down. God knows what animals around you. I mean, don't get cut. Don't get some injury because no one's coming to help you. You're going to get an infection. So, you know, my point, and you know this, you've been in 25 of these, you know, I've been in about the same. You know, you're all alone in this. There's no one coming to help you. So, but what's your thoughts? What you thinking, man? Yeah, this was a deep, like a long way trough. I would almost bet anything right. But because it's upper level low, I think this one's tricky. It's a little different.
When does the capture start?
Yeah. Now it is going to fade right, but I think it fades right, and instead of continuously fading right, it pulls it up. You know, the last few hours maybe. Yeah, I think Tallahassee's going to get smacked pretty good. I mean, if you're in Tallahassee, you better pray it goes more east. Oh, yeah, Tallahassee, you'd be fine. There's a million places to go. Yeah, I mean, and the good thing, too, about the Tallahassee scenario, I know, yes, it won't be quite as strong. And the other thing, too, is if you're on the coast, you might get some daylight action. So I get that. But the problem is the coast here is suicide. You just can't do it. Well, and that's what I was trying to explain to a couple of chasers. I'm like, yes, you know, southeast Louisiana, you know, New Orleans to where I live, yes, it's just as vulnerable. But I have 10 parking garages along the Mississippi coast I can go to perfectly fine. You know, here, it's just as vulnerable and there's nowhere to hide. So if you think you're just going to come down here and just park your car and you're going to be fine, that's not how it's going to work. And then the water will rise so fast that they're going to be like, oh my God. You know, and Mark's right. The PTSD from that would probably be their last chase if they survive. So, you know, and I don't wish anything bad to anyone, but when you shared that post, like people bringing their grandmas to this, I'm like, really? I'm like, I wouldn't bring my grandma to a tropical storm. Like, you know, I mean, my grandparents have passed, but if they were alive, I wouldn't do that. You know, yeah, it's just one of those things where, I mean, you know, man, you've done this a lot. You know, I've done this a lot. I mean, I think we're about the same age bracket. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, you know, I just think people are going to overlook this a little bit, and I'm including even, you know, experienced chasers. Not that they're not knowledgeable, but you know how it goes. The more you get into, the more confidence it gets, and you start taking more risk, and you know, I mean. Dude, and bad things happen. Sometimes things happen out of your control. I mean, look at Tim Samaras, one of the smartest guys there is, and look what happened. You know, things happen. Yeah, and he's one of the best there ever was. Yeah, it's just, but yeah, I think he's spun out or hydroplaned or something, you know. Yeah, I mean. And the thing, too, is that's why what you're doing is the way to do it, man. If you're going to do it, if you're going to take the risk, you got to get here early. You got to scout it out. You got to take the time. You can't be rushing at the last minute in here. Yeah, no, you did it the right way for sure. I mean, and you know that, like when you're dealing, especially with something this big and powerful, you can't play around. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you definitely have scouted your areas out. So, yeah. And then the other thing for me, don't get me wrong, I'm blessed to have the freedom to go after this stuff. But I can't go to the coast and then just disappear from the face of the earth for 3-4 days and tell my employer, like, oh, sorry. Like, they're not going to be mad if I was gone for 24 hours. But if I'm gone for like 4 or 5 days, they're like, hey, man, why are you being stupid? I mean, they wouldn't fire me, but they'd probably tell me, don't do that ever again. Yeah.
Taylor will fire you.
Yeah, my wife wouldn't probably be very pleased either. So... I mean, she knows I'd be all right, but at the same time, she'd be like, really? I mean, my wife's a meteorologist as well. She just look at me like, seriously, dude? Yeah, she's a broadcast meteorologist. So, yeah, but... Yeah, where's he at? Okay. Dude, that's Tony, man. He always come in the last second. Yep. And don't get me wrong, that guy's one of the greatest ever. I mean, and he knows the history like better than anybody. But even he's got to know he's got to be careful on this one. Yeah, it's not worth losing your life in your car, you know. So, especially your life. I mean, yeah, the car would suck, but you can always buy a new car, you know. But, well, what's your plans? Are you you have a hotel? Where are you at the hotel at? Okay, that's a good spot. Okay. Yeah, we're in, so we're going to go back to Cedar Key. There's a bar there that we're going to put some cameras at. And then we're also going to go back up to Horseshoe and St. Mark's. And then it'll be a late night. And then we'll go back to Lake City. We'll sleep a little bit, you know, I don't know, 5-6 hours. And then get up and go over towards Tallahassee and just... I mean, at that point, it'll just depend on how strong, how big exactly, you know. But I-10 Tallahassee, even if it's a Cat 5 coming in, you're gonna be fine there. As long as you're at I-10, you'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, what people, and you know this well too. What people got to realize, like look at Michael for example, right? The only people that saw the actual Cat 5 conditions was not at the Air Force. Don't get me wrong, everyone in it saw crazy stuff, like Doug Kiesling and the Air Force and our Air Base and all that. It was all bad. But unless you were on Mexico Beach, like what Tony was doing, you did not see Cat 5 conditions. You did not. And that's the same thing on this. If you have a borderline thing, you would literally have to be on the beach to get it. So at that point, why would you can't risk that. Like, you might as well just go inland and get Cat 4 conditions. Yep, agreed, 100%. Well, let's say it gets to 160, all right? I mean, I know that's the extreme higher level, but let's just say it did. There will be people that be like, I got to go to the coast so I can say I was in a Cat 5. And that's not going to end well. Yeah, they would lose the car, but at that point, 25 feet of surge? Well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't scouted out right on the water, but let's say it was a 5. You're looking at 25 feet of surge, and that's without the waves on top. So good luck. You better find a tall tree or a phone pole or something and pray. Yeah. Oh, there's no guarantees. Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, read about the 28 hurricane Okeechobee. A lot of people climbed in the trees and got bit by snakes and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, that is my ultimate goal one day, but I see that happening in Key West in a parking garage, or in Gulfport in a parking garage, or in Miami, places where you can actually survive. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. Those casinos, yeah, they'll get damaged, but they're not going to be gone. Because they're not barges anymore. They're built into the ground. Yeah, they changed the laws because of Katrina, yeah. Oh no, those things are fortresses. Now, everything will be obliterated, and you won't get your car out of that parking garage for like a month. But still, you could survive it, no problem. What I would do if it was me, God forbid that happens, I would just leave my car at the airport by my house, which is like 2 miles inland, and then I would bike to the coast. I just get on my bike and bike there. Yeah. And then, of course, I'd be pretty depressed knowing my home is gone. So, but let's just hope that doesn't happen. I mean, God, like, we're just now coming back strong after almost 20 years. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, Gulfport and Biloxi and everything is coming back strong, but you can still see the scars of Katrina all over the place. I mean, there's lots that are just abandoned and empty all over the coast. Look, it's not out of the realm of possibility. I think that's the extreme solution. Look, I thought 3 days ago, I was telling everyone, and you can ask Mark, I was like, 3 minimum, this thing's going to go. The upper air conditions, I don't care what the models are saying. I just looking at the actual, what is the upper air conditions? What does my gut say? What is history? I just was like, this is going to be bad. I think what they have now, 130, is very reasonable. Could it push, 155, 160? Yes, it could. Yeah, I think I wouldn't be shocked at, Laura 150. But it'll be way bigger, even though Laura wasn't small, but still it'll be bigger. So I was reading something that it would be like the fourth largest behind, God, I can't remember all of them. It was Ike, Isidore, I think Isabel, and I can't remember the other one. I mean, this thing's going to be bigger than Katrina. I don't think it'll quite be I think Katrina was like 400 to 450, and then Ike, I think, was like 600 to 650, something like that. I could be off a little bit, but somewhere in that range. So, I mean, dude, Inland 2 is going to get effed. Do you imagine a storm that big at 135 knots? Oh, easily. That actually, if it gets to that level, it will challenge Katrina for the tallest surge ever. Katrina's 28.6, somewhere around there. Yeah, no, 28.6, yeah. So the two highest ever are both in Mississippi. Camille, 24.6 in Pass Christian, and then Waveland, I think it's like 28.6, somewhere around there. So the two highest ever is in Mississippi. I can't believe you did that, dude. That is freaking crazy. That must have been so scary, dude. So when you got out, where did you go when the eyewall finally came? Did you just stay on 10? Okay. I know exactly where that is. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, I was in Gulfport, and then I got back down to the base St. Louis where the bridge is.
In half a mile, turn left onto Florida 44 West.
A lot of people, and yeah, dude, bodies, all sorts of. One of the worst things I saw, I tell people this, but I saw this guy who was pushing a shopping cart, and I pulled over, and we had some supplies and a little bit of money. We were college students, so we didn't have that much, but I was like, hey, would you like some food? Are you okay? You know, and he's like, no, you know, thank you. I think he did take some toilet paper or something, and then or maybe beef jerky, I can't remember. But then he was like, I don't know why I asked. I was like, well, why do you have the shopping cart? And he was like, oh.
At the light, turn left
He's
onto
like,
Florida
my grandma
44 West.
is dead up in the mud. I'm gonna dig her out and put her in the car and get. I was like, oh my god, like. No, I'm gonna once we get to Cedar Key or on the way out, I'm gonna pull out my computer and look at some stuff. So that's H-Mon. Oh my god, look at the size of the windshield on that. Yeah, that would be, I mean, if that verifies, even in Tallahassee, that's going to be like, no joke. You know, so what's your gut? Are you, I mean, I know you want to get closer to it if you can. What's the name of it again? Okay. Okay. How are the roads in and out? Are they okay? Okay. That's
Continue
good.
on Florida 44 West for 6 miles.
Okay. I'm sure south of there, though, it gets bad. Okay. So you're thinking about there and just hiding behind something? Well, that's smart. Yeah, I mean, you're still gonna get Cat 4 conditions, you know, if it goes to what everything's showing, or even just what my gut says. So, well, now you're approaching Michael level. I mean, I think Michael was 919. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, maybe they want to wait just to see how it develops overnight, but I mean, at least they went up to 130. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I'm glad they at least went to that. I think that was at least a good compromise. So, yeah. So. Yeah, and again, I still think the way it's coming in, the compressional effects at the end will squeeze whatever possible. Like, even if it's just an extra 5 knots, it'll squeeze it out of it. Yep. Yeah, I think it will. I mean, and the coastline's perfect for that. That's like textbook. You know, so again, it's horrible for chasing, but it's textbook for this concept. You know, yeah. So, I mean, look, man, I've had a bad feeling in my stomach for days now, and you know, I always tell you. I mean, yes, I missed some big ones over the years that I just couldn't get away for work, but if I can go and I think it's gonna be bad, I'm gonna go. You know, so trust me, missing Michael. Oh yeah, I feel you. Yep. Yeah, I mean, for you, for me, it was an hour drive. No, of course not. No, I mean, look. Oh, there are going to be more too, man. This isn't it. I definitely think there will. Look, for me, you know, yeah, I just think now with the upper air cooling and they're still primed, I just think there'll be a big end to the season. I don't think we'll hit the numbers, but I think the ace might be close. Yeah, so, but all right. Well, look, we're getting. Yeah. I'll be in touch, but we're getting close, so we're gonna do this stuff. So I'll hit you up later, and you know, be safe. All right, peace.
Who was that?
That was Nick. He was telling me all. Well, he has good intel, man. He's telling me all the places he's scouted, all the stuff he's been seeing. Like Tony's apparently like in Savannah or something, still a ways away.
Jeez.
Yeah, like got a long ways to go. He's buying a drone or something. At least that's what he was saying. He's close to Tony, I guess.
He'll crash that one in the water too.
Man, poor Tony.
One does not just buy a drone and then hey, you're good to go.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a huge learning curve on some of that. I've never flown a drone, actually. You know, it was a pro at that, though, was Brian. When he was going through that building, I was like, wow. So how close are we getting to this Crystal Springs?
Pretty close.
Okay. So I guess we did catch back up to the road.
It's just spray from
Oh, yeah.
how hard it rained.
Yeah. It did pour on them pretty good. Oh, it was Crystal River. I don't know why it's called Crystal Springs because we were just in Spring Hill. Alright, after this, though, I don't even want to get my computer and look at a couple things. Alright, set up here. You said this one's pretty easy.
Should be.
Alright.
Park across the street. It's a light pole against the woods, and it looks back at the shopping center.
Okay.
And the water comes from that area.
Alright. Is this where you got that red thing, or is that somewhere else? Remember when the water came and turned all red? I can't remember what hurricane it was.
Oh, no, that was Sally.
Oh, that was Sally.
When it went underwater.
Yeah, I remember it got all
in
red.
Fish River.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, from the clay.
Okay.
It actually put the GoPro under several feet of water, and it didn't leak.
That's impressive.
And it's nuts.
Crystal River.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 98 North, North Suncoast Boulevard. At the light, turn right onto US 98 North, North Suncoast Boulevard.
Wonder why Tony's so far behind.
I don't know. That's what he said. Maybe he was talking to him an hour or two ago. Maybe he's a little bit further along, but it made it sound like he wasn't very close. But that's pretty normal, right?
Yeah.
Well, There's still stuff open here.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages from Dylan, Braylon, and Icebecca. First, Dylan said be safe, buddy. And how are you holding up? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Dylan?
We're doing well, period. Gonna be a long night, period.
It says, we're doing well, going to be a long night? Do you want to send it, or change it?
Send it.
Done. Would you like to hear more messages?
Sure.
Next, Braylon said oh yeah. Would you like to reply?
No.
And finally, Icebecca said so what should I tell her? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Icebecca?
Tell her that it's going to be rainy and windy, and they might want to hold off, period.
It says, tell her that it's going to be rainy and windy, and they might want to hold off. Do you want to send it, or change it?
Send it.
Done. Would you like me to continue reading?
Yes.
And finally, Dylan said make sure you get some sleep, and you will need it. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Dylan?
We absolutely will.
It says, we absolutely will. Do you want to send it, or change it?
Send it.
Done. That's all your messages.
Right up there, because it's going to come in. There's the Crystal River right there.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know
Yep.
this was a spot.
This pole right here.
Okay, cool.
I guess I could drive and get a little closer.
Okay. Look out for the thing.
Get that camera running. We'll put this one up fairly high, so we'll do both ladders.
Okay.
Head north on Northwest 4th Avenue toward Northwest 3rd Avenue.